As part of the
All right,
recap, can
there we
anyone
go.
fill me in on what happened at the last half hour of the session last time? I had to take off to get my
I can
girlfriend.
tell you that you made a death save.
Hell yeah! See, I almost died, or somebody else almost died.
No, you almost died.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm unconscious.
Oh no, you're at 12 HP.
All right.
Who wants to do recap today? Ren, Vulcan, Dyer, or you want me to do it? Just catch you guys up.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I would like to hear it in Barris's kind of rambling cadence. Like I want to, like with the music and everything. Like, okay, so you guys were like, you remember when?
My rambling cadence. I love to hear it. All right, let's change the music for this.
Barris, I legitimately, I told Girth, you can quote me on this. I was like, I really missed your cadence on storytelling. It's so good.
All right, let's do some. Actually, no. Yeah, we're inside the temple. We can do that music. Yeah. So the session started off with you guys huddling around this campfire inside this tomb gazebo outside.
This is how our god views us, by the way.
And you guys decided that, you know, the mistaken identity that you were part of the cult of the Emerald Dawn, where they wanted you to go kill the current Empress, Caitlyn Silmerhelm, and you know, knowing that she has the title Godslayer, probably not the easiest thing to do. So you decided to double down, like, you know what? I think we can kill the Necromancer because we probably can't kill the Empress. That's probably a good
kill
trade.
Something.
Yeah, if like we have to kill something, I guess we'll kill the one that's trying to tell us to kill the Godslayer, because you know, it's fair, yeah. And so you guys return to the temple, and the first thing that happens is someone shapeshifts into a weasel to look around for another exit. And our druid decided to shapeshift as he's walking through back into a human amongst a room.
Oh, you missed the part where the weasel can't see in the dark as well as an elf can.
We can just gloss over that part.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean that was that's why he shifted back in the middle of the room in the dark into a human to find angry zombie dwarves looking to kill him. The group quickly dispatched these dwarves after being vocally assaulted and physically assaulted.
Attempted to be physically assoulted. Did anyone actually get touched?
No one got touched.
Yeah.
But
manhandled us, but
someone got swung at. I think someone took.
But nobody got the. You kept doing like a grabby hand and it never connected. Like he reaches for your crotch. Whoa!
They all did the. I like you.
And I want you.
I want you. But yeah, no one got touched by their physical unholy attack. That does who knows what, because you didn't fuck around and find out.
I'm glad we skipped over the part where they would have been fine with our existence, but I blinked past them.
You
definitely went past a laser. Like there was a point where you were just like walking around and they're like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, "All right."
You don't know actually what their command was or what their duty was. You just kind of just walked in and just like,
You poofed through the darkness to like another side of the wall, and that was it.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So you guys found the statue of Naktra, which was very uncharacteristic for a human.
And it was. I was really tired, but that was supposed to be like a puzzle that you guys have seen before, like that type of statue. You're like, oh, it's the fairy statue.
So the thing is, it's not technically a puzzle. It's just a human. It's the human goddess of secrets. And again, you're in a different country where they worship the dwarven pantheon. So finding a human statue in this deep in the countryside is kind of irregular, or I say very irregular. And our heroes and before us have found her in various other places that don't add up particularly.
Secretive.
yeah, very secretive, and in different various poses and attitudes. So, you know, one being wrathful, one being more not maternal, this one being more neutral. And you guys found that there was multiple entrances to this cave. You're fully aware that there's spiders in here somewhere. And you guys, as you guys walk back into the room where the necromancer you bumped into, you found that he was gone, and one of his subordinates, an assassin, that worked for the Emerald Dawn, was waiting in wait. Wait, I said that wrong. Waiting in instead.
Lying in wait.
There we go.
Like a predator.
Having a little stroke. It's fine. You know, bleeding out the nose and eyeball. No, fine. No big deal. I should try my camera so you see my face again.
See the blood.
In case you guys ever wonder if I'm being sarcastic or not. See the blood just oozing from my face. So yeah, this way I let you guys can see if I'm being like, you know.
This is how we tell. We have to look at your. We have to every time you say something, we have to check your facial response.
Well, just in case I'm, you know, I've been told that people enjoy seeing my face when I'm DMing to see if they're like to see if I have tells. You know what I mean? Like if a DM like rolls dice or gives you that sure look, they want to see what kind of facial expression I'm making. So a service I provide for you.
What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love interlinked?
Interlinked. So that's where our last session ended after finishing the combat with the assassin. It was a very tough combat.
Lots of resetting.
Lots of resetting. 2 people went down. Two death saves were made. But you guys overcame.
So we couldn't have taken that necromancer is what I'm taking.
You're not sure. Unsure.
Well, as we're bleeding out on the floor, mostly bleeding out. Who else is injured?
Kaylin and you, and Ren.
Kaylin almost died. That doesn't count.
I mean, it's still valid.
So just me. Got it. The most important.
Ren almost went down.
No, I'm lower than you. I haven't popped the potion. Or maybe I didn't. No, maybe I just used it on Kaylin. What a waste of 50 gold.
So much gold. It's fine.
And
loaded.
that is where we left off. I will say, Kirogar was looking for.
He was sniffing around.
He was sniffing around, and I think he rolled well enough to say that the clue was he's on the right track, but not here. Cause, yeah, not to like dissuade him, but it's like when you're in the pantry of necromancers, of course all the ingredients are gonna be used up, right? You know, so
the skeletons are in another castle.
yeah, you could say that. But you know, for now, this is where we left off. Combat just finished. And you guys are, I believe you guys were checking loot, I believe.
We crawl on the floor holding our entrails.
I was removing her head.
Oh, yeah, so you move her head, and what would you like to do with this head?
You know,
Is it just a trophy?
Wait, you can't just take people's heads back every time.
It seems to be working out for him.
But the thing is, like, it's one thing, it's a creature, right? And then on the other side, this is a humanoid.
That's not true. Let me identify the creature.
Isn't she like a drow or something?
No, she is a undead elf.
See, not see.
Basically
different.
a drow.
Still a humanoid.
And you know what? You can tell the difference between an undead rotting skull head and a human fresh rotting skull head that's just decayed. All right, there's a difference.
Okay. Valid. So can you guys see? Are you guys able to see the bag of loot and look into it or no?
I peer into the bag of loot and I discover a scroll of gentle repose, 2 potions of healing, a lesser necrotic essence, and something unidentified. I carefully examine the 4th object.
Do you have identify?
Do I need to take identify? I'll just put it on. Hold on. I have identify trait.
I mean, you could always take it to town, but if you want to just risk it for the biscuit, it's from what it
No,
looks
I
like,
always-
it looks like a ring with a shield, kind of as like an emblem on it.
Let's,
I
what
don't
weapon
touch
did
it.
she- Where'd her weapon go?
Her weapon was like manifested
The
out of
shadowy
like,
stuff.
yeah, she manifested her weapon. No,
What about the hilts of her weapon?
there is no hilt. It was just a straight
Lame.
manifested
She just
shadow.
lightsabered us. Got it.
Yeah.
Did I cast any spells at the end of my last?
You did. You actually casted the winning spell of Earthen Grasp and using your
Hell
last spell
yeah.
slot, and you
and
grabbed
it
her,
held her. Hell yeah.
Yeah. and then it
Cool.
was just like, you know,
Restrained hurt.
the womp. Someone got It was just like
Champa.
yeah. So
Cool.
who wants going over the loot real fast? What do you guys? Who wants me? How do you want to distribute the loot? Who wants what?
I already have a potion, so I don't need that. Someone without a potion can take that.
Gur's not here, or sorry, Kyogar's not here.
The pack
to,
mule.
You could just throw anything else we'd want on him if you want, or you can,
I'll take the scroll.
Okay, done. Does that add to your spell book?
And do I have to take it, or do you do it? Okay, you do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I didn't use a potion of healing this fight, did I? I should have 2 if I didn't.
You have 3 right now.
Okay, I have 3, so I've acquired 1 somehow. I don't need any potions of healing. What are the necrotic essences? What are these essences? Are these like your runes for this one?
They are the raw material to make runes and they could be either used to increase spell damage of spells or even make resistance gears.
I'll take that then too.
Okay.
And then the rest, you could give the 1 potion to the others, whoever's injured, and then give the lizard man the ring.
The ring.
We're
No one
skeptical
wants.
of it.
Okay, you're skeptical of the ring. Okay.
A shield could mean anything. Like that could be protection, or that could be like, "Don't touch me." It's protection.
Don't touch me. Okay.
What
And
is
then-
gentle repose? I have to look that up.
Does anyone here want the spell potions or potions of healing?
Yeah, sure, I'll take them.
Okay, give me 1 moment, and I will give you 2.
Perfect.
Okay, you now have 2, and the loot is now going away.
Speaking of rotting heads not decaying, gentle repose helps you stop a head from rotting and decaying.
Yeah.
It's cold. It's cold out. I just won't. I'll keep it on the outside of my clothes instead of the inside. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just in case someone dies on your journeys, it's always a good keep the body warm and nice lukewarm, right?
Yeah, in case any of you fall dead, you'll stay beautiful until we can find you a revive scroll.
Perfect.
That being said, what do you guys would like to do at this moment?
I'm quite injured, so I would like to recover some of my health. What do I have available? Look,
you guys could.
I will take
probably use a short
one of my
rest.
potions. Oh yeah, can we do a short rest?
You could do a short rest in here. Where would you guys like the short rest?
Do it like
up.
by the altar.
Okay, by the altar.
Yeah, I'll prestidigitation the other torches and braziers and lights on.
Tragically, we're in combat.
Are you still in combat?
Move.
I believe so.
I'm in combat.
Round
Yes,
14.
there. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. You're technically still in combat because you're in a hostile place.
I'll reach down and help Huckle get up.
You're turning all the braziers and candles, or just braziers?
Whatever takes the least amount. You know what I mean? If it's cost effective to just do brazier, sure. But if I can poof and it's a cool effect,
Yeah, you can do that. You can
Might as well.
you can bill your cape and swipe, and they turn on.
exactly a Dumbledore it.
Yeah.
Once we have the lights on, I would take a look around and catch our breath, check our shit.
Okay. Everyone, go to your character sheets and do a short rest, if you may. I'll do I will do one for. I'll do one for. Yeah, I'll do one for Kiergar for him because he's gone.
Oh hell yeah! Short rest win. I will recover a second level spell with magic recovery.
Oh. Yes. I have to move the camera. The guy is gonna be done. Hopefully by middle August, be done with making the camera thing, so I don't have to follow it up.
I'm gonna also recover 2 spell slots with my natural recovery.
Okay. Do I have to do it for you, or does it do it for you
No,
automatically?
we did.
Automatically.
It just pops up. The short
Okay.
rest is well programmed. Cool.
I believe everyone has done their short rest that needs to do it.
If I recall, someone was looking around this altar at the time we got attacked, right? Did he finish his search, or should I?
Yeah.
So Vulcan, you don't really find too many. A lot of these scrolls are not really useful. But you do find one making note about a prisoner in the basement.
Where else do you keep them?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe in the in the dungeon at the tallest keep. Who knows?
The foyer, the very entrance, make it convenient.
There he is.
speak
There is.
of- Speak of the lizard,
so-
and he shall.
Yeah, exactly. And we just divvied out loot, Mr. Kiergar, and you have a unidentified ring in your inventory because they figured they would obviously if it was a magical item you need to eat first, right? So they're like, oh, we'll give our strong enjoyer of.
You were kind of sitting there, like really concussed, like kind of slack jawed, and so we
Yeah.
just kind of like put that pouch in your bag of pouches.
That
Kiergar,
shadow lady really did a number on me. And
Don't let them blow smoke up your tail, all right? They were getting all racist, and they're like, "This dragon's gonna want the magical item."
Holy
and yeah, but you're concussed and unconscious, so you missed that part. But that's really what they were saying.
All right.
I got your back.
I expected better out of my compatriots. I have a disability, and it's called chronic traumatic encephalopathy. All right. I need you guys to get with the program.
It physically hurts and other things. I forget them. That's part of it.
Yeah. But I do remember racial bias. So.
Yep. And
All right,
they
so
were racist during the short rest. Just letting you know.
I gave you a short rest and use one of your die. By the way,
Thank you. How can I identify this? I hold the ring to my eye and try to see anything special about it.
You could attune to it blindly, or it would take an hour, or you could wait till you go back to town to put it on.
And then or have someone identify it.
Someone more qualified.
So technically, you could identify over the short rest to attune to it if you want to, but that's up to you.
How long is a short rest?
An hour.
We should probably keep moving.
Well, you took an hour rest either regardless.
Oh.
So it's like.
Is there any
so-
downside to self-identifying it or tuning?
Well,
so if it's
so
cursed,
It could be cursed.
You can't take it
It
off.
has a picture of a shield on it, which is, kind of a good sign, but that could be misleading.
Yeah.
So if it's cursed, it has a bunch of bad effects. If it has good effects, I think Barris is obligated to tell you what the good effects are, but maybe not any of the triggers or anything else.
Okay. When we found this off of the crazy shadow lady that.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna pocket it for now then.
Okay. It is in your inventory then. All right. So technically, you guys are in combat. So if I yell halt, stop moving, your initiatives are still valid from last time. So if you guys want to explore and do anything, you guys have free movement. But again, I will pull the rug and off free movement if you guys step somewhere that I deem.
Before, like, as we're resting, I would, or as we're coming to, I want to wake up before everyone else. I want to just ritual cast detect magic.
But you don't have to sleep for an hour rest. chilling.
You've already done detect magic over on this side.
Well, but now that there's a ring in Ger's possession or Kiergar's possession, maybe we can see what kind of if I cast it again, what kind of magic it might.
Enchantment.
Detect magic will just show
Enchantment.
you. Yeah,
That's
detect
the type of
magic will show you.
Okay.
Just that it is magical. Like when you look at our friends, they'll be like glowing a little bit. Not anything else.
Enchantment.
Alright,
Enchant
well,
me.
It'll tell you the school of magic that is cast from,
Yeah.
and how many effects are affecting a given individual if you focus.
One effect.
I would like to
Of enchantment.
study this symbol, this rune in the middle. Do I
Mhm.
recognize it as a particular school of magic, or as a religious symbol, or sacrificial symbol?
I would say that you know this as a type of demonic magic that they use to communicate. Not teleportation, but it's more of a communication sigil.
It's a phone. Got it.
Yeah.
Can I tell anything about the connection to it? Where is there like a?
No, this side's more a receiver than a broadcasting side. But it looks like you can tell that someone with some demonic entity was like involved in this rune.
Cool. I'm too tired to do this in character, but I will basically say something like, "This rune is a communication device from wherever the master remains. Essentially a loudspeaker." I do not think they can hear us, but we might be able to hear them. But I do not think we were in any danger. If you do cast detect magic, you have a 30-foot bubble. Oh, it's there. That's what that is.
Yeah. So
thought
I
that was
just
the light.
cast it. Yeah, I just cast it again. Just in case we decide to start moving again and we go into a new room, and also to just make sure I could have an idea of what kind of magic was on that ring before we actually take the time to identify or risk, just putting it on.
That's here.
Enchantment.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I had to do this manually, by the way.
What?
I'm gonna start heading kind of over here to this room that is unexplored. When kind of
To the
carefully.
basement.
Spiders.
Oh yeah, there's spiders in there. I remember we
Yeah.
took a torch to it and it just melted. They're ice spiders.
I'm gonna kind of go in here. Oh,
Can we make a stealth roll as we creep around like Scooby-Doo and the gang?
You are walking on spider webs at this point by being this far into the room. So you would give me one if you're want to walk in the room. I would say give it to me with disadvantage.
I'm gonna creep around in the hallway.
I see a door here.
You do see a door.
I put my ear to the door.
You hear wind. Like
I open the door. The door
it is locked.
Ooh, I got this. Do I have it? All right. I take some of my water skin and I pour the water into the lock mechanism, and I shape water at the same time to expand it and destroy the lock.
It's not locked in that way.
When he gets close, was it magically locked?
No. It's locked like there's a barricade behind. Like it feels like there's someone blocking the door from the other side.
Is there still a keyhole?
No.
It's like that the other one that was barricaded that he was able to just lift up.
Yeah.
Is there a crack in the door?
I would say there's a crack in it, but you can't see. There's no light in there, so you can't see it really much. But you know there's a crack.
I can, put my scimitar through it and lift up.
Give me a.
I could do that with. I pour some water at the bottom of the base, and then I make that into ice that pushes it up and destroys the bottom of the door.
Give me a performance check.
I'm gonna.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna light a torch.
The hell part of this is performance.
Doesn't matter. I rolled well.
You're performing this trick with the door, right? I call it a performance.
I'm pouring out a little bit of my water, and I'm conjuring the water or shaping the water like a water bender. It's cool.
All right, I'll say I would say you're able to unlock the door. Now you can open it.
I make like a little tiny spike shoot up from the backside of it and knock off the thing.
You hear the two before fall to the ground.
Yeah. Clunk clunk. And he swings open the door.
I will.
Stealth is out. I enter the room. I examine the ladder.
You realize there's a ladder up, and there's like a kind of like a grill up above it. It's something I think you may have saw it on the way outside. And I see you guys going to the spy room. I see you guys.
He's itching.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you guys.
All right. I think that's us opening the door while they open the other door. And what happens?
Yeah. I can only speak with one mouth.
Yeah.
So you guys, there's a ladder. You see this ladder before you with that like a manhole kind of looking, and it's snow coming in. Oh, you see go up.
He's going up.
He went up.
Oh no, I actually wanted to see if it opened. I forgot about the auto ladder.
Oh yeah, fancy feature.
I was gonna go examine and see if it was an escape route or if it was locked shut or something.
You find another way into the temple that you could have taken
from outside to get in.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I found our escape route, guys. But now it's snowing everywhere down here for me.
Oh shit!
It is snowing for me too. Yeah. It's fine.
Sorry. Let me fix that.
So, at the same time we are looking at that room, these three were looking at this room.
Yes. So as you guys walk into that room, you guys feel the web starting to shake, and we're now back into it.
We're like over by the door still.
Yeah. So combat is back in, and yeah, and it is Ren's turn, since we're now in initiative movement again.
He should start back by the door, kind of by me, since we were looking at that room.
Oh,
at the same
yeah,
time.
you're probably right. It is a good idea.
Oh no, I ran down there super fast.
I ran down super fast.
Now I like how we're like in another room and we're like, what was that? Terminator sprint over.
Exactly. It's Baldur's Gate logic, right?
We heard something.
I think I wanted it over there before you hit start combat, so sounds like I got there.
Fine.
Okay, well,
fine.
guess
There you go. I'll give you that. I'll give you there. So keep in mind, you guys are actively walking on this web. Like the ground is webbed thoroughly.
How's the ceiling looking here? Is this like a low ceiling?
It is a low ceiling, yeah.
Is he detecting anything magical?
Is it full of places to hide in the ceiling, or is
no? It's kind of a narrow tunnel.
All right. Then I will proceed to.
I'm guessing you're more worried if something can come from above that you didn't see.
Yeah,
I guess
ultimately that's what I'm getting
yeah.
at. Okay, I will. I don't know. I'll just stay here, I guess. And
I
got an
think
action,
ready
so I
in
might
action.
as well.
I think
Might as well ready.
A dodge or something, anything in.
I was thinking dodge, but I don't want to put my torch away. I don't want to put my scimitar away, so I can't pull my crossbow.
I don't think your torch is out. Yeah, that's right.
So I will.
Song I want.
Ready to attack in case some fighter flies out at Mach 10.
How big is the chromatic orb fire? 4-inch diameter sphere. That's not very big, but it is fire. And I'm concentrating on something. What is this?
Is that your turn, by the way, Mr. Ren?
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Para, you're up.
We fucking sprint in because we heard something.
We sprint in.
Yeah, we're like, what was that? And I heard a noise, and I run in and I can't see anything, so I will hold up my hands with mystical symbols, preparing a magic missile for the first foe I see. Delaying my turn.
Because you're delaying your turn. Okay.
Yeah, already in action. That action is cast magic missile. The trigger is I detect an enemy.
Okay, so again, if you do hold that action and don't cast it, it goes a full loop. The spell slot's wasted. Just full.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm
All right.
ready to shoot my magic missile.
Dyer, you're up.
With it.
You might be muted, but you're walking forward. I can see it.
Yeah, the shit's fucking frozen again. I'll move out here, draw my shield, and dodge in my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, sorry, Vulcan. Sorry, I hit the thing twice.
I'm going to move up here.
I'm gonna delete the Manta magic thing, and I'll just tell you if there's any magic you sense. Okay.
Sure.
But you're holding concentration for that.
Yeah. And I'm still holding my torch aloft in one hand. I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna bonus action shillelagh myself, and then I'm going to move up ahead of Ren here and give him some light and dark vision ahead of the way. So are these webs, are they ice webs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they melted when we put the torch to it.
Okay. Oh, oh god. Okay. I'm gonna use my staff of the tides to create or destroy water. Basically I just want to would using it in this sense to destroy water destroy the webs like around us?
Hold on. Let me
By the way, and I'm gonna like look back and be like, guys, it's huge and it's in here and I'm scared.
hold on. I feel like there's a sage of ice on this one.
Well, I guess so. It just says you destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within range. Alternatively, you destroy fog within a 30-foot cube within range.
So, from the advice I'm reading on it from other people, it's saying it can destroy ice, but not create ice.
So, would it just destroy the icy portion? Like, would the webs remain?
You would destroy the web entirely.
Yeah, okay. I want to use a charge of that to then destroy basically web like all around us. So let me see. I need to add this to my bar. 1 second. Go here. Just add all 3 of these.
Destroy water. 10 gallons.
Oh, and it lets me. I'm gonna do it. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can change the shape of it myself. Very cool. I'm gonna do something like this. I'm gonna destroy basically like a large corridor of the webs into our room.
Okay.
And partially into the room.
Okay. So by doing this, you reveal the ground underneath it, like the rocky exterior.
Right, but also I'm assuming kind of like potentially prevent us from getting like caught in webbing, sticky webbing and stuff.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't constantly remove. It's only one instance of casting. It's not like you're making a zone of forbidden water. Like it's only that one instance of you destroying that area.
Right. Yeah. No, I understand, but but it's like it's still gonna at least clear this portion of it out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So there's no like.
There's no web there. There's no web for you. There's no. It's not like you can trip and fall on this web in this area.
Exactly. That's what I'm going for, making sure that we don't get like knocked prone and then stuck prone in webs or something,
Yeah.
So and yeah, I'm gonna relay the guys. There's a giant spider thing.
A giant.
Yeah, and then that's just gonna be my turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Move the camera again.
Wait. Yeah. Actually, that was my action. Never mind.
Kalen is gonna move in the room.
I see the beast.
Also, Paracelsus should not have the prone condition anymore, Mr. DM.
You know, maybe he's just crawling around. Maybe he likes crawling around.
We're walking around like Scooby-Doo.
Oh yeah, you casted spells while prone because you feel like it was pointless for you to get up. So I was like, yeah, that sounds. Yeah,
Is this why I was almost dead?
You know, you went prone and then you never got back up. You're just like, yeah, it's crawled everywhere. Okay.
I will say I do believe my blade
Food.
trigger goes off because I can now see a spider directly in front of Keelan and Dyer.
I don't. Can you? I don't. You don't see a spider.
I could target it. I sure did.
It's not a spider though.
What is it?
It looks like a humanoid figure.
Is it evil?
You don't know that.
Is it attacking us?
You see it moving in the shadows.
What does that mean? We're in combat with it. What is it?
Hold on. Let me do its thing, then you can do your thing. Okay?
Alright.
Give me like 2 seconds.
I don't know the specifics of how the delay action works very well. I thought it was when the trigger happens.
I mean, you could still do it, but I mean, it's you'll see,
You do it like an intro, like you have a thing.
Yeah. You see this kind of limbering corpse walking towards you, covered in webs. Now you can use your ability.
Okay. I shoot it down!
Okay.
It's only a first level spell.
That's fine. Go ahead. And
Behold!
Behold the Demugi.
9 force damage to the beast.
Oh,
a little animation. Did you see that? Hell yeah.
As you shoot it, you see like a bunch of you see it open its mouth, and it's like you see a bunch of spires start falling out of its mouth.
Gross. That's it. That was all mine.
Okay, that's gross. I didn't really realize that these did these things, but we learn today.
Gross.
It opens so he opens his mouth to do this this
cone. I wonder what that could be.
A cone of hold on. I'm gonna see if I can prompt it to do double targeting, maybe. Hold on. It misses. Oh, I see. So it's kind of gross. It makes an attack roll to shoot spider. It vomits spiders on people, and then if they actually hit, then they have to make a dexterity saving throw. Why is it? Okay, that's a double weird ruling, but okay, I'll allow it. If I made this monster, I would just made it say you just make dex rolls, but it is what it is. The spider is going to walk 20 feet towards Vulcan. He's a massive spider, by the way.
Like barely fitting through the passageway, it looks like.
Yep.
Guys!
Oh, that's fucking horrifying, actually. What is that? Is that an action or is that a?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Is this gonna make an attack on you? Well, I gotta clear the targets, or else I'm gonna hit everyone. Sorry. We're gonna do a bite, and then we're gonna. Is it just one? Okay. You are bitten by the spider.
Ugh.
Can you give me a Constitution saving throw for your? You pass, and you take 10 damage, and you are now poisoned, I believe. Wait. No, you are not. No, wait. It says
I'm immune to poison damage, or immune to being poisoned.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So sorry. So when you get okay, so the save is the save was for your detect magic you have going, not for.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. So they're both con saves, right? For poison, and the thing that's what threw me off. So that's
Okay.
why I was like, yeah. So you're immune to poison, I guess. But you can tell this thing is very poisonous. And Kiergar, you're up.
Oh, sorry, I blacked out for a second there. I look around me and I see this giant albino spider, and I lick my lips in anticipation. Let's see here.
Lizards have lips.
I have scaly lips. All right. I move.
You see this other thing, that other humanoid figure covered in webs that just vomited spiders that missed, but it can vomit spiders on people.
Sick. Is that not this big spider?
I mean, no, that thing in front of Dair is the thing that threw spiders up at people. Well, attempted to.
Wait, can I only see this 2x2 that's in front of Ren. I don't think I see this other thing you're talking about.
You should be able to. It's like try refreshing your screen. Maybe,
Okay.
maybe it didn't.
1 second. I keep disconnecting from Discord. You guys know that bug where, like, if you don't change servers or whatever?
No.
Get that update.
Unfortunately.
Oh, is there an update? Is that what's happening?
I hit that little green arrow on the top right.
It seems a little too obvious. Is there...
There-
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see the thing in front of Dair now. Okay, cool. So this thing's in front of him. It looks nasty.
Mhm.
Cool. All right.
Barge past them. Mine.
Mine.
All right. I move towards it. Oh man, it's a wall collision. No. Okay. So
You-
20.
There's a little bit of walk. You might have to do shift. Yeah,
20.
do that, and then yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. And then I try giving a little swack.
A little swag, a little knick-knack swag, you know?
Yeah. All right.
All right, okay.
All right.
Knick-knack, patty swack.
I like where you're putting down.
Alright. Let's see. And then I do one of these.
Jeez.
Okay.
I guess you reroll damage, I guess, right?
All right. Reroll 2d6. Okay. Roll 2d6. All right.
Two more damage.
Cool. What does it look like when I smash into this?
You can tell that like another swing. You're definitely nice. Hold on. You can tell with another swing, you probably definitely bring it down. You definitely cleaved a large chunk out of it, but it's like kind of being held together by the webs. It's like consuming the corpse.
Okay.
As you swing through it, like you see all these spires kind of like fall out of its chest cavities as well.
My lizard senses go wild at the anticipation of eating bugs. I lick my lips and end my turn.
Because it can't get by.
skitters around.
Hold on, let's do this. Okay. And we're at top of the turn with Ren.
Go punch it. Touch it.
Yeah. I'll go 15.
Gotta kill Steel real fast. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
You know, I don't want it to pop out spiders. Whatever thing it's gonna pop out.
Whatever it's gonna pop out.
I'm gonna punch it. For big 9. Dead yet?
No, it's close. It's definitely close. You just feel you feel like it's being held together mostly by the webs at this point. It's like very ragged. The body integrity is like almost like a puppet almost.
Finish this.
Now,
Spider-filled heart.
yeah, you kind of give it an over the head hit, and you feel like it's like you crunch it down, and you just see a bunch of like bug juice kind of like ooze out through the webs, and it kind of collapses on itself.
Perfect.
Spider Iker.
I'll join my friend Vulcan over here.
Who's being chewed on by a giant spider? Okay, interesting.
And gotta help out my friend.
You grab his arm. You're like, I've got you.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Ah! It's like Starship Troopers. Who's got like a pincer through his leg.
The only good bug.
Yeah. It's a bug planet. An ugly planet.
All right, Parrot.
The reporter guy.
Planet hostile to life as we know it.
What would you like to do on your turn, Parrot?
Sick wriggling. I would like to move forward to gaze upon the beast's face. Okay, there we go. And I will channel forth a chromatic orb of fire into its fleshy, hairy body.
Okay, go ahead. Show me the Demugi.
I believe I have to hit first.
Yep.
Small sphere of fire launches forth from my outstretched palms. And doesn't hit.
That's unfortunate.
I brace myself for the next spell with a cool pose, and I end my turn.
Okay. Dyer, you're up.
Step away from the new corpse of the corpse spun there and set my eyes upon this spider. I'll make my first attack with a hand crossbow.
It's like a hit.
Be 8 pierce.
Hey, it's pretty good.
And I will call out to Vulcan to stay strong against the spider's onslaught and watch out for those fangs. And give him out inspiration.
Nice.
And then I will move 20 over here just to cover anything that might come up the tunnel. In my turn.
Okay. What is this spell? Conjuration. Okay. Vulcan, you're up.
All right. All right. I'm just gonna try and give it some payback for biting me. I'm gonna do this.
Ayo. Okay.
Shillelagh.
All right, 9 damage. Okay.
And then. So would like tossing my torch like underneath it
Action.
No.
That would be an action.
That would be an action, and that's not. It's like not really.
I think even just dropping your weapon is an action if you don't have the feat.
Yeah.
Dropping is a free action.
Is it? You can
Oh,
drop
yeah.
it.
But okay, so dropping it. Yeah. I mean, I'll drop it because I want to be able to grab my shield in my next turn. So I'll go ahead and do that. So I can have like a free hand essentially. And then that will be my turn. Let's see. If I move one step over here, is that still gonna be?
Yes.
With it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to step over here so that way, like, it frees up someone else to come in here, but not provoke an opportunity attack, basically.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn.
All right. All right. That's your turn. You're gonna have Kaylin move forward. Not taking. That's actually she'll probably go right here. That way she can.
Barris, is there a battle music number 2?
That's what's playing right now.
Is there a battle music number 3?
You want me to change it?
I think we've heard this one a few times. Give me a spooky one.
A spooky one?
We're fighting ice spiders in a necromancer cave. Come on.
Hey Siri, play Ice Ice Baby.
How about that? Well, I guess.
Loading.
Hold on. I guess. How's
All
that
right.
sound?
All right. This is new. I'll take it. This is almost like good intro music. Last time at our space.
Let's see. Hold on. Why is it not giving me Kaylin's items? Whatever. She's gonna go for it. She's swinging the chain. Does not hit. Unfortunate.
Happens to the best of us.
Rumor's too powerful.
The spider, all of a sudden, so Vulcan can sense a conjuration magic coming from the spider as it literally goes poof, and it just disappears. Like you feel this magic like essence kind of like pulse through like the cave, and the spider disappears from visibility. That is, and then the spider is done for the turn. Kiergar, you're up.
And it did that while it was on the patch of no web.
Yes.
Spooky.
All right. I look at this beaten up spider
Rusty,
web
rusty
thing
phase spider.
critter.
Yeah.
And you feel
And-
strangely hungry.
I feel. Wait, is
Start
it?
eating.
I thought this thing was still alive.
It's
No,
dead.
Okay, that's dead. All right, never mind.
Little dead icon on the
See
top
here.
left.
Oh yeah, I see that.
It's like when you've been huffing formaldehyde in the cadaver lab for too long and you're like, that smells good.
There.
Why am I hungry?
15. 5. Is that it? What? Where did the? Hold on, I thought there was an enemy.
You wouldn't see.
it-
Actually, it happened
didn't-
before you couldn't
You
know.
charged around, you're like, ah, wait, where'd it go?
Where did it go? I didn't see it from my angle. Where the hell did it go?
It literally just last turn went poof.
What the-
And I don't mean dead, I mean it disappeared and you just charged
I
into
run
the empty
around the
space.
corner with my my sword held high, screaming ah, and then I see this empty room with befuddlement. So I've done 30, and then I guess I turn to Ren and say, "Where the hell did that thing go?"
I guess that's your turn.
Well, I want to know if I have.
It
well,
vanished.
someone
It
can
vanished.
point me, like what, upwards? I start pointing in various.
No, you can
directions.
touch the ceiling. It's a low ceiling. Like
It's a
not
low
like-
ceiling.
All
It's a
right,
low ceiling. Like you know, it's like not above you. You can like
Alright.
touch the ceiling, but like it's not there.
Okay.
But there, you definitely Vulcan did sense magic.
Okay.
So
So I'm
I
against
mean,
this wall. Can I put my ear hole and hand to the wall and attempt to sense where this thing might be and listen for any vibrations or whatever?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you go prone like a lizard like you did last time?
No, I'm not that desperate right now.
Okay.
I may have learned my lesson. That's my perception.
What do
I
his
hope
lizard
that-
eyes show us?
You can tell there's nothing on this plane of existence that you can tell. And that's from the spider.
That's a pretty large amount of perception. Okay.
It's very specific.
I look to my friends and say, I think we may have to tempt this foul beast back to this plane of existence.
You're gonna like prone again.
I'm not. I've learned my lesson. I will use the remainder of my action to keep moving. Right. So I get another 30. Okay. Go here. And then I will go here. Venture forward. And I motion with my scaly hand for my compatriots to follow me, and I enter. There you go. Sorry.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Processing.
DM is loading. So, I will say... Hold on. It's not letting me do what I want to do. Okay, so that's your turn, right?
Yes.
As your turn ends, you see another kind of corpse crawl out of this hole in front of you.
That hole that you're bouncing over?
Yeah.
That one? Okay. All right.
Yeah. And it's gonna walk towards you.
Perfect.
And it wants you.
Need you. I'm sorry. Did you say you had an attack ready for it?
No,
I
he dashed.
Oh, you
used
dashed.
my
Okay.
an action to dash forward.
And this thing is going to attempt to.
Is there an icon on the map right now? I don't see it.
It's right in front of you.
Okay, I need to reload again. That's
Yeah.
annoying.
Actually, I think the observer needs to reload as well. Actually, hold on. Stand by. I just realized I didn't. Maybe did it not? Maybe did I not? Oh, it's haha. I forgot to hit the visibility portion. Sorry, that's my
Okay.
bad. That's yeah.
Fucking
I was like, wait a
gaslighty
second. The
or-
observer didn't see it. That's a little sus.
Very, very gaslighty of you there, Wayne.
Well, as I don't have the same view as a DM as a player, so it's very sus.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, it's gonna spray. It's gonna try to spray spires on you. It opens its mouth and tries. Hold on.
Like a exorcism amount of spiders. What if he just opens his mouth and is like, yes?
Hold on. Why is it? It's the DM is upset that this thing is.
Yep.
There we go. Let's try.
Okay,
Let's try
I can
going.
see
Let's
that.
try it again one more time. There we go. I had to forcibly go into the code, and it does not hit you. You kind of brush past. You kind of like step out of the way from the spires being like puked on you.
I love it. I slurp it. And I have my turn. Or no, wait, it was your turn.
Yeah, and then you see this other one come out of the view. Oh, actually, Kalen, poof. Okay, yeah. Then it is now Ren. Ren, you're up.
Here's some commotion down here.
Mhm.
15, 35. Much time. One. Punch it again.
Good enough.
Solid hunt. Solid hit.
Let's see. Oh, there's two of them.
There is two.
Like here. Well, might be splitting damage here. I guess I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
There's holes in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Concern.
Para, you're up.
I will step forward, cautiously, because I heard some commotion, but the spider has otherwise disappeared from my sight. So I step forward to see if I can see a big spider, and I do not. So I prepare a dodge, I guess. That would be my action, right? Is there a dodge button?
No, but you can just tell me if I'm like one off your AC or something. Just let me know. Like, I'll just do it manually. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Dair, you are up.
Yep. Got 25 over here, looking for my friend Kirigar. 25. I don't see him. I'll go 5 more.
You see the light ahead of you, but you don't. You hear the sound of battle, but you can't see anything, I believe.
Right. In that case, I will take the dash action. Oh, there they are. I will scream out to Kirigar, "Give it a good one, just for me, right through the middle," and give him an inspiration.
Rah! Okay.
And I end my turn.
All right, and then we're gonna do Vulcan. Vulcan's up, then Caitlin.
All right, I'm gonna squeeze past Paracelsus
I'm
here.
very slender. It's not difficult.
Just squeeze on by here and let's see.
Do you at least give me like a Midwest, like excuse me, excuse?
Me scoozy. Dang, just out of range of everything. I will go ahead and just try and cast Frostbite on this webbed-looking humanoid here.
Okay.
And let's see. That's gonna be my turn.
Oh, it's doing its
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw for the. Looks like it fails. So what's the effect of frostbite? It can't heal, or it can't. Move?
No, it's that it has disadvantage on
Just like weapon attack roll.
weapon attacks. Yeah, so if it doesn't have a weapon, then
Okay.
it's just cold damage.
And let's see. Yep. Okay. Cold damage done. All right. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Kaylin is up. She's gonna run past the pronounced para, and this is 10 yards. It is. She's gonna swing the chains past Kirigar. Dangerously close, but you know. Miss. Okay. So yeah. Vulcan, you feel that same conjuration magic happen as the spider reappears behind Para.
No!
Oh.
It's always me. So beautiful.
Conjuration magic, huh?
Mm-hmm. Very powerful conjuration magic, I might ask. And it's going to make an attack roll to bite Para.
Do I see it before it happens? Because if I see the creature, it has disadvantage against me. But if I don't think dodge.
Why would it have disadvantage against you?
From dodge?
I don't think dodge. No, dodge is added to your AC. It doesn't give you disadvantage.
No, it's disadvantage.
When you take the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attack. Until the start of your turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage. If you can see the attacker and you make you couldn't see the attacker.
That's what I was asking.
You have to dodge it. You have to take that when you take the dodge action. You have to see the target.
So it's invisible and it hits me. Is what's happening.
Yeah. Well, you think it's invisible, but that's not what really happened.
Okay.
Spoilers.
Does a 25 hit you, sir?
Let's see. What is my AC now? I don't think I can push it past that. I am going to attempt to silvery barbs it.
Okay. Does a 16 hit you?
I can't use a second reaction, so yes, it does.
Okay, and dun 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 dun. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw for being poisoned? Thank you. Pass. Yeah, you're not poisoned, but you take 21 damage.
Cool. I'm almost dead.
Kugar, you are now up.
All right. I see my friend in need behind me. But if I leave this guy in front of me, I get an opportunity attack against me.
Yeah, but you know, I don't think it's as bad as a spider being opportunity attacked, to be honest.
Okay. I spit in the face of this web creature, and I groan
Okay.
because well, actually, you know what? It's already damaged, right?
A little bit.
Hmm.
A little bit.
Oh, and sorry, the bonus portion of Mind Sliver goes to the Lizard Man.
All right. No. Okay. I know.
That just gives you advantage.
I will. Yeah, I spit in the face of this guy, and I decide to rush to help my friend.
Stand by.
Yep.
It's gonna do a claw. It's gonna attack you with its claw, and it's. Let's see how laughable this is. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Yeah, you're just like you just it doesn't even come close to hitting you.
You spit really hard.
Yeah. My. Okay. And I see this disgusting beast, and I laugh in anticipation, and I try to, and I have advantage right from
the Mind Silvery Barbs.
Yep.
Yep.
I roll with advantage. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I missed the swing, and I casually continue that swing into a arm around Paracelsus' shoulders, and like, I'm here for you, bud. And I play it cool.
There's literally just like a bleeding, gushing hole in my leg.
Let's see here. Can I use a bonus action or something to give him a healing potion?
No.
I guess I still have one.
You
No,
cannot get. That's not. It's only a bonus action to receive
Consume one, right?
Consume one.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. I don't. Let me look through my inventory to see if there's anything I can finagle for my friend here. Can I offer you some Yeti skin in this trying time?
Not at this time.
I mean, you do have that option. I think you have it. You didn't use it yet.
I mean,
you do have
I don't think throwing 50 pounds of Yeti fur into a gaping wound is.
Catch.
I guess that's. I guess
you
that's
have
putting
that.
pressure on
You
the
have
dude.
that feature as a fighter.
Kono feature wa.
What's it called?
I have second wind, but that only applies to me.
No. The other one, Accent Church.
That's
I
what he-
could, but I would rather use that to
Fight.
fight respectfully. Sorry, Paracelsus.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
Do you imagine though? He like runs up Mrs. Swing. He's like, "Ugh!" And then he just like hands me a potion.
Yeah. Man.
I do have potions, by the way. I
it
don't-
is
I
what
just
it
need my
is.
turn.
All right, then I will end my turn at that point then, and
Okay.
trust that Paracelsus will take care of himself.
This corpse bun's gonna walk up to Vulcan and try clawing him, much like you try clawing. Looks like it hits. Oh, can you give me a Constitution saving throw, Mr. Vulcan? I have no idea what this effect is. I think you. I didn't realize there's a what is it? Claw. Oh, it's poison. Okay, gross. Okay, so
all
you take
gross.
6 damage. Did I apply that already? Hold on, I did. Okay, sorry. And this other one's gonna go and try attacking Ren. Keyword try.
Right. AC 20.
Casual AC 20, by the way. 18 does not hit, and it ends its turn. Ren, your top of the order is you.
Kept punching.
As one does.
And guess I'll do 2 more punches.
Okay. It's like punching a giant bag of spiders. You feel as you punch it, you feel like squirming underneath all the individual squirmings.
His willpower is strong. It doesn't disturb him.
I've seen
Yo.
some shit.
On the high seas, I've seen some things.
Life piracy.
You ever seen a sea spider, lads?
You definitely did
We
some big
sometimes call
damage to
them
it.
sea land
You feel like
spiders.
another hit or
Call
two, you
them
definitely can bring it
crabs.
down.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Para, you're up.
I am dangerously mortally wounded. And
You
I am
are-
going to
You were suspiciously wounded.
suspiciously. I am going to. Gosh, I really don't want to use my only other spell slot for that. I am going to have to disengage and back up to some of my friends over here.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to chug this here delicious healing potion. Where is it?
Your strawberry flavored potion.
Oh, I gotta target myself and then do it.
Kind of annoying.
Behold, healing.
Glug 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 glug.
And I chug 7 health.
Nice.
It wasn't automatically applied, so I go from 4.
I will give me a second.
Okay,
There you go.
I'm still about a little under half strength.
Everyone can see each other's health now, I believe. So they can see.
Oh
that
yeah,
you're...
that's right. You can't see that. That's right. You hover over it. Cool.
Is that your turn, sir?
That's all I got.
Okay. Dair, you're up.
Seeing my ally emerge, nearly fatally wounded and drinking a potion, Dair turns his focus to Paracelsus and lets loose a sharp whistle and casts a healing word.
I thought you were about the vicious mockery, and I was like, that's. I mean, it is what it is.
He hoots and hollers at me,
And that'll give him
I
8 points of healing.
respectfully, even.
And then he'll point the tip of his rapier towards the ceiling as he moves in behind this attacker with Ren and launches a thrust directly into its back.
With advantage.
Numbers.
You love to see it. You love to see it, the numbers, boys.
7 piercing.
You feel like you do significant damage to it, but you feel like there's like its spine is still intact, and you're like, oh, I just need like one more, like a crumb.
Do less spiders come out of the rapier stab wound than the punch wounds?
Well, I would say more because it's a hole instead of a bludgeoning. Right? So
Oh, he didn't punch
Actually-
holes into it?
no, he was crushing them.
All right,
I
all
want
right.
the blade on my pants and
Ew.
shout out to twist it next
Ew.
time. And end my turn.
Kalen is
Twist.
going
Grab-
to.
Grab his and twist it.
What?
Wait, what? It's my turn.
Oh, sorry. I keep hitting it twice. What's up? Here you go. You're Vulcan.
I'm going to.
No, just to call out, I think Vulcan and Kirigar still have a bardic inspiration.
Oh, true. Game is paused. Don't know what that's about. I'm gonna like start like, hey, that's the giant spider is getting like conjured or summoned. So I don't know if that means someone else is summoning it, but or if it's some kind of crazy magic spider. I'm not really sure, but anywho, I'm going to swing on this corpse spinner
Okay.
or corpse walker,
Corpse
whatever.
spun.
Yeah. Oh no.
The rolls are bad tonight.
Super bad. I do believe conjuration magic is used for traveling between the planes.
And then I'm going to just peer over my shoulder real quick while still facing the corpse spun and target Paracelsus. Use my bonus action for a little healing word action. I mumble some elvish words that just sounds like gibberish even to Paracelsus's elvish ears.
The most janky heal spell you ever heard. So unrefined.
It's like a redneck, like Creole, like
Yeah. And for hit him with 8 healing points.
Another 8 healing. I'm back, guys.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Kaylin's gonna attempt to go attack the spider, and this thing's gonna take a claw action at her, and it looks like it's gonna miss. Okay. She's gonna walk up here, and she's going to fling her chain. This thing. And it hits. Why does it have... What the fuck? Okay. So Caitlin is able to kind of get her chains, and it's like wrapped around its like its 2 frontal legs, immobilizing it. However, on its turn, the Saint, you feel that surge of magic again, and you just kind of feel Caitlin and the spider go disappear.
Well, right when I was gonna.
Well,
not again.
Well, she's been dragged off.
I'm glad I didn't try and use cast Entangle on it.
Kiergar, you're up.
Maybe something else is moving the spider in it.
That's what I'm thinking.
I look suspiciously back and forth, and I say, "What did that pretty boy say about being summoned? If there's a summoner here, good. We'll kill them too." And I run into this room to see if I can explore some more. Look for some sort
Don't
of...
go off alone.
So, okay, and then I'll use my dash. Keep going. This is my last 10 feet. Okay. And then I attempt to see if there's anything special about this room and any hints.
You find an unusual amount of bones in that room. Like you can see them. Like that's where they like.
I found a bone room.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dead guys over here.
I see a bone room. Not that kind of bone room. Like a skeleton room, not like a harem. I shouldn't have to explain this. Just get over here. And I had my turn.
Okay. Is now the corpse spun's turn again, and he's gonna attempt to attack Mr. again. That's a hard miss. It's a hard miss.
Nice.
Next one is going to attempt to attack Ren. And let's see. Hard miss again, and we're back top of the order. Ren.
Punch it.
He punches. Oh, that looks fatal. That looks fatal. Yep, I was right. You were able to kind of crush its chest cavity as it kind of collapses in itself again.
Are there spiders all over his hand when this happens?
I would say more guts than on his hands. It's like used to liquid.
I'm inclined to look for some sort of source of magic that is moving the spider around.
Don't finish this one off in next to me.
We got 2 people that are going before it. You guys can finish it off.
Just like, no, you're fine, you're fine.
Plus I used both my attacks. Not like I can attack in this turn anyways. I didn't say I was doing 2
You
more.
can't see shit in the dark, Hume.
Get my torch out. I'm good.
You dropped your torch.
I
No,
dropped
I
my
kept
torch.
my
Oh, you
torch
dropped
on.
your torch. Okay. Someone dropped their torch. I remember
And
that.
you find another exit to the cave outside, right before that way.
I don't think it's this way, guys. And my turn.
There, you're up.
I know what's coming, and I'm afraid. So I get next to one of my friends and hope for a 50-50.
Flank this one. Flank it.
Sure, but I can't do anything in melee.
It's still, Vulcan still gets an advantage.
Unarmed attack. Punch it.
You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything in melee. You just
Improvised
either-
attack.
Or you could just
I'm
cast
gonna.
a spell.
I'm out of spells. I could cast a cantrip,
Yeah, cantrip.
but I honestly think I might do more with a knife. Let's just see what the knife does. Never use the knife. Let's give it an old stab.
You mean the dagger? We don't
Yeah.
call
It's a
daggers
knife.
knives. That's disrespectful to cooking tools, my guy.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm
Hey!
stabbing this guy.
Butter knife.
Okay. Well, you do 4 damage to it.
It's fine.
You get bug
I don't
juice
even
in your
need
hand.
advantage. Let's shake it off disgustedly. And that's my turn.
Dare, you're up.
I actually do think that would have done more damage than Mind Sliver.
I'm just gonna make my way around Ren in this corpse here. so I can
Advantage.
Attack at this
Uh,
guy.
Hey. I love to see it.
Ooh,
Oh,
big,
big
damage.
damage.
I felt that one.
All right, and then he's just gonna take a step back here. Wanna do an opportunity?
Oh, sure. Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me. Let me. It does land.
As it nearly connects, a flourish of barbs sprout forth from Daire's wrist and turn this attack away. Roll it again.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. That was an uncanonically high roll for that thing.
You can step back,
yeah.
line up this crossbow shot, and take it with advantage from the silvery barbs cast.
Spicy,
baited.
I like it.
And destroyed.
You love to see it. This guy's using strategy.
I used a
For
knife.
another 6 piercing.
It's looking pretty disheveled. It's still trying to stay upright, but you're doing some damage. Doing some damage.
It's hunched
And
over,
I'm gonna
guys.
Kind of stay backed up to Ren here to keep him from getting flanked or surprised. And I'll end my turn.
All right, Vulcan.
So is it facing me then,
Yeah,
or is it?
you still got
okay.
advantage.
Or I'll have advantage because he swung on.
No,
Dire.
you
flanked.
you have a person behind him.
I flanked him.
Okay.
I stabbed him. We're
Okay,
in this
cool.
together, buddy.
All right, sweet. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh my
brothers.
god. I hate that term. I hate hearing that. Middle management galore.
I'm tired of hearing the phrase, we'll circle back to that later. I'm super tired of that one. If I hear that one more time, I'm going to yell at whoever it was. I don't care if they're CEO.
I swing on it upside the head for 12 points of
Ooh,
bludgeoning.
you definitely feel like you crushed something soft that shouldn't. And you hear a crunch sound, like you hear a loud crunch sound.
Wait, hold
Uh,
on. You hear a loud crunch sound as you hit something soft, like
Yeah, it's kind of sticky, you know.
there's a treasure inside.
The
Mm.
treasure. It's like the Wonder Ball, you know. You never know what's.
Exactly.
All right. It would be Kaylin's turn, but she is preoccupied. Another poof happens. Like you feel the conjuration again with the detect magic, and you kind of like you just see like you just hear a thump as like the spider kind of appears behind Kiergar, and the spider's still trapped in its chain, like the chains of Caitlin, and she kind of like is like, I think she'd be prone now at this point. She is prone. But she's still holding on to the chains. She's like, oh my god, just like completely just like.
I was magic.
The shovel, then like.
About to puke from being teleported.
He's like,
Dragging
over
off
here.
the ethereal plane.
Hitting warp speed without being told what's happening. The Ghost Rider wave.
Okay. Spider tries to bite on Kyogar, and looks like it hits. Kyogar takes 25 damage.
Good
Can
God.
you give me a Constitution saving throw, my guy?
Yeah, I can do
Strong lizard blood.
that. Constitution saving throw.
He makes it, boys. He makes it. It's not
Beats it,
poison,
beats it.
but it's now Kyogar's turn.
Alright.
Revenge. Action surge time.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on. Is
Maybe not.
second wind also a bonus action?
I think it
second
is.
wind
Yeah.
And action surge. Okay.
I mean, you technically.
Wait. It says action surge is a special.
Ooh.
Hold on. Let me look at it. Let me pull up the rules in Action Surge.
Yeah.
It is.
Action surge does not require an action.
No,
Hell
it does
yeah.
not. You can just turn it on. You have to be at your turn. You just turn it on.
Sick. Okay. Well, then,
Do it all.
I wiped the fucking spider web jizz and blood from my face, and I start off the turn with a second action, or sorry, a second wind.
Spit out some spiders. How did you know, Bill?
Is it not doing any healing? Okay, there it is. I'm
Oh,
like, where is
come
the
on,
healing?
man.
You heal yourself for 6 health.
Gross.
It counts.
Okay. All right, a little bit of health. And then let me see. I got. Can I use trip attack against these large enemies?
I would
If
say
it's a battle
yes.
master maneuver, I think it says large and smaller on the attack.
Yes.
Let's see,
Oh,
Yes.
Let's see. Battlemaster maneuver,
If-
trip attack.
And if the target is large or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw.
yes.
Cool.
There it is.
And
Okay.
yep. Just
All right.
Yep.
So I have to do the regular hit first before I expend this
Yep,
die, if I remember.
that's
correctly.
true.
Okay.
that is very true. But thank you for telling me ahead of time, because I can.
Alright, cool. And then I have Bardic Inspiration, so we'll do this with advantage.
It's a d6.
Oh!
Doesn't matter. But he did roll with advantage, so it's hard.
Well. If I disarm attack a spider,
Hold on. So you didn't actually get advantage. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Oh.
that just
So-
requires a reroll of one.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
just give me a reroll.
Just a normal roll.
Normal, yeah.
You get plus a d6 from Bardic.
Okay. All right.
So add 6 to that result, and I think that
I-
hits.
No,
Does
it
it?
doesn't. It wouldn't hit with max. No.
Okay. Oh, this is upsetting.
Do you want to use your action surge and attack again?
Yeah, I'll use my action surge.
Okay. So go ahead. You have another attack roll or action?
Use ability, using action surge, and then I'm out of Bardic Inspiration, right? It's one.
Yep.
Is there... Okay. Well, good luck, everyone. Here I go.
He's going in.
Ooh, baby.
Double sevens. This is truly unfortunate.
This is
That's what happens when you get jumped.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes, I have no excuses. I in my turn.
Okay. This chorus one's gonna take a swing at Vulcan. Misses. All right. And we're back at the top of the order with Ren.
You do like a drive-by shillelagh.
Run in. Save my friends. Failed to dispatch it.
Shillelagh.
And I punch it.
I run
Big
by.
10. How's it looking?
This
I think I said.
It's not looking
I did-
well because it's dead, my guy. It is actually dead. You crunched it. You finish punching it and it collapses.
He
Its chest
exposed the
cavity-
peanut, and you took it out.
Yep, it is just a puddle of bug juice and webs now, and human
Gross.
corpse fleshy.
I punched
Some
it again.
dead idiot.
Oh, it's no, you don't. It's dead.
You heard him.
I got another attack. I need to use it.
It's free.
You see the spiders kind of crawling out of it, and you're like, no, and you like just stomp them out.
I start
Sure
stomping
do.
that, yeah. Another big 10.
Stomp him in the
All right.
spider.
I end my turn.
Paracelsus, you're up.
Can I tell that the lizard man came from behind, back from where
I
we
would
started?
say you would. I would say that you definitely heard Kalen thumping from the other element of plane.
All right, I will. Oh, how do you do the measuring?
So there's if you click the little humanoid icon on top left, and there's a on the rule stick on the second row.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. And
I
there
can
is.
really only go that far.
I mean, you could go the other way.
Is this way? Well, let's find out. If this way is exposed. Why won't it let me move?
You hit enter, hit spacebar when you do it. Like spacebar.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
No, not holding it, but like you hit it when you do the 30. Like that, then hit spacebar when you. It's not letting you do it.
No, I don't know what I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Like when you hold
I
it
don't
in
know what that
place, I just said spacebar. When you're using the on the top left, it's the token controls, right? And in the second option is the measure distance.
Yeah.
And then you just go 30, and you go boop and hit spacebar. It's not doing it for you.
Nope.
It's working on my screen. He's moving when he does
He
it.
moved me.
I moved him. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not.
Weird.
Hold and then press it, and it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
No. Can I?
maybe reload.
Let me try that.
Since you already got moved, he probably burned his movement for the round.
Oh yeah, you may have moved me from it.
Whatever. I'll put you want to put me there?
Yeah, and I could move a little bit further, right? So like one more.
Yeah, it's just 30. Is your movement 35?
Let me look.
I think it's just 30.
It is just
I could be wrong.
30. Let me look. I don't know if the Fae thing does it. Where do I? Yeah, movement speed 30. That was it.
You can.
I can't see it.
So apparently, from looking at your perspective, you do see Kalen's leg. Apparently.
Kalen's leg.
Yeah, like it's
Just the
sticking out.
leg?
It's like it's not like chopped off, but you see, like if you keep going, you'll see more.
Okay. I can't really do much else. I don't have any
Can dash.
targets. That doesn't. I mean, it just gets me a little bit more forward. That's okay. I still couldn't take an action if I did it. I will.
Knowledge is everything. Knowing is half the battle.
I'll just pass my turn.
Okay. Dare, you're up.
Sounds of Kalen.
From the way you came into that room, yeah.
Cool. I'll make 30. Oh, hi.
Yeah, you just see her holding the chain on the ground, like the spider not caring that she's like that it's chained.
She's got like one leg, and it's like it doesn't care.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna line up my crossbow and make a. Hold on, let me make sure. Yep, make a shot. That misses. Crazy. Insane.
It is
I
insane.
end my turn.
Kaylin becomes unprone. And she is going to, despite her good logic, she's going to flank the creature in hopes that she can restrain it better. As she... let's see. Advantage. Thank God. Or else that would have been a horrible failure. Wait, what did I just do? Sorry. Yeah, I did crit. There we go. Okay, so he actually failed the save, and he's now restrained.
Who is?
The spider.
Hell yeah. He's chained. Got 2 legs this time.
I will say, Kalen definitely feels threatened by having to be in melee with this thing. This massive spider. You just hear a help as the spider looks to Kyogar, and it's gonna try another biting attack on this thing.
Chitters its fangs.
Actually, wait, it's restrained, so it should be a disadvantage. No? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll do one more for the disadvantage. It misses! Okay, good thing I remembered that. Okay, Kyogar,
Wait.
you're up.
Wait, my turn got skipped.
Okay. Oh my god, sorry, go. Sorry. I keep hitting the thing double. So, Dyer is the only person here that ends his turn. So, when I'm mashing next turn every time. And so, I skip it by accident. It's
Where's
just,
the end turn button?
I don't
The
know.
bottom of initiative.
Oh, I
combat
see.
section.
Interesting.
I don't get that button at all, so I don't know how to tell people how to hit the button.
At the bottom of initiative in the combat section.
Yeah, I
Does
see
it only pop up when it's your turn?
No, it's just at the bottom.
All right, and then so I move my 30 feet, and I'm gonna use the dash to move. Just past your cost. That was 5.
Hey, tolls 5 silver.
So that's
Cool spice. wait.
there.
You
What?
see
I'm
this
an
really-
I'm elf. Come on now. I'm not.
I'm out.
Anyway, yeah, I'm elfin.
I'm elf.
And then, all right, now that I'm in the room with everyone, I'd be like, aha, I'm coming, and then I end my turn.
Do not.
And then Kaylin does the restraining.
Yes. And then it misses. Kyogar, you're up.
All right. Let's see here. I think I only have one option.
You have advantage now. Dangerously spot. Okay.
Alright.
Win some, you win some.
And I want to use the trip attack.
Okay. Knocks it prone, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. What is hold on. Does I don't think
Restrained is different than prone.
I understand that, but attack roll creatures has it's on dexterity saving throw, so it's just a normal strength saving throw. Strength saving. It's not readily available for me because of spite. What's the DC for you, sir?
Where do I see that?
I think it's a 10. I think for you.
Sorry.
Or wait. It's on. It's what was the attack called again? Trip
The
attack.
Battlemaster maneuver.
Yeah,
Trip
it's
attack?
Battle Master
Okay.
Maneuver, trip attack. Yeah.
When.
Expend a
Okay, so your
superiority
DC says 10 on your spellbook thing. I
It
think
should
that's
be 10 plus strength.
10 plus strength.
Yeah,
So
it's like 8 plus proficiency plus
So
strength.
he has
that
20
takes it
strength. He has 10 plus 5
so it
then,
should be
right?
15.
Yeah. Okay. Then he fell. Yeah. So he's on now prone.
Sick.
There you go. He's restrained and prone.
Double advantage.
I don't think he can. Hold on. Prone. Strain. I don't think he can get up with. Yeah, his restrained creature speed becomes 0, so he can't even get up now. He's like
Sick.
perma prone. So
Yeah, he has to break the restraint first and then stand up.
yeah.
On the next turn.
Calculated.
Chop him up.
Calculated.
Ren, you're up.
Alright, 30 and.
I feel like that is
apparently.
every
You gotta move
plan comes
to the right.
you guys trying to CC something so you can lock it down. But until then, every time it's just chaos. They're just trying to CC something.
I like how there's a counter play here. So when it's prone, if you're greater than 5 feet away, the attack roll has disadvantage. But when you're strained, attack rolls have advantage. So does that just cancel out?
Yeah.
So you just have normal rolls on it now, unless you're within melee.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
I know. Dasher.
I'm a ways away.
If you're ready an
Let's see.
attack, I can put you in melee on my next turn.
Sure. Let's do it.
Nice,
I ready my scimitar. No, I ready my fists. But you're also holding my
Okay.
scimitar.
All right. So is that your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. Para, you're up.
Okay, yeah, it does
Sure.
only show up on your turn because now I see the button. Now that it's my turn.
Okay.
I can't move myself, can I? Can I use the other controls to move myself?
Should be able to move yourself. I don't know. I mean, hold on. I think I know why. Let me go look at your. Hold on. Player characters, Paracelsus, configure ownership.
It's spacebar. It's not shift. It's spacebar. I got it. Cool. Okay, I will target the beast, and for revenge, I will shoot out. What do I have left?
Chromatic orb.
Do I? I don't know if I have another second spell. I do have a first level spell. I am going to throw out a chromatic orb at it. A fire. Because I, for some reason, think it's an ice spider. Normal, because I'm not within 5 feet. Oh, I hit myself with the chromatic orb. That's funny.
It
So I
hits though.
rolled
Don't worry,
a-
it hits. It hits. 21
and
hits.
The damage is. It's going to deal damage to me, right?
No, I got it.
13 fire damage.
See, that's where you're wrong. It does double damage because it's.
Oh, I was right. It is an ice spider. Yeah.
Is that your turn, sir?
I cheer at my good fortune and intuition. And yes, I will click the button.
I can actually
I
stop
clicked
any
it.
buttons. I love it. There's less for me to do. Dyer, you're up.
Alright. Dyer sheaths his rapier and drops down into an EI stance like that skeleton we saw before. And then as he launches forward to use his attack, he taps Rin with his free hand and teleports Rin to the 3 o'clock of the spider right here. With the face step ability.
Oh, he like Goku. Perfect intuition or
transmission
whatever.
him?
It's the transmission thing. Yeah. Right back.
And then I'm
Poof.
going to move into 30. And draw my rapier and in a blinding flash of steel stab this bad boy with advantage. And then that would also trigger Ren's reaction to attack.
Okay, go also make your attack run when you can.
11 piercing.
11 piercing. Can I see it? Thank you. And
Missed
does
it
not
by
hit.
1.
Missed it by 1. Feels bad.
Did you...
Yes.
Ah,
Advantage.
damn. Okay. That's rough.
Just a
That
bad
would've been
roll.
so
It was
cool.
disorientated from the teleporting.
As you guys get close, you notice
Ah,
how
nice.
disheveled Kaylin looks after being, like, it looks like she went, like, wherever she went, she's now, like, covered in this, like, weird suit, almost.
Just ooze and dirt.
Okay, is that your turn, Dyer?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna click it.
Vulcan. Not touching
Nice.
the turn button anymore. I love it.
Yep, I'm gonna run up and try and stand by Kaylin's side, and I'm gonna swing on it.
You see her having her, like, heels, like dug into, the rock cave, trying to hold on to this thing.
Smack. Shalalalala. Why Shillelagh is such a good spell?
Yep, and then I'm going to use my last spell slot to kind of peer at the gap beneath the floor, and I'm gonna basically look at Kirigar's feet, and I'm gonna cast a little healing word on him
Thank you.
for 7 healing.
I got
And
it.
then I'd be like, I got you. And then that will be my turn.
Okay. And Kaylin is going to she's gonna try whipping the chains to kind of yank out the restrained to do more damage, and does barely.
She ropes up more legs. She wicks the chain around.
13 damage, disadvantage. It doesn't really matter. It's still prone. Yeah. Okay. The spider kind of lets out a shriek as momentarily your vision of what everyone sees before you, it changes from the cave into all of a sudden you feel yourself surrounded by darkness and stars, and you don't see anything else before you, and then you feels like you all just got, and then you blink, and then you find yourselves like moved from where you were originally.
Oh,
Interesting.
blink spider.
Actually no, it has a hold on. It does have an attack from disadvantage though. Dope. Those attacks are not meant to hit. Now Kiergar, you're up.
How does this spider look to me, physically?
Disgusting.
Physically, looks wounded. It looks pathetic. Looks like it feels like it's prey, another trophy for you waiting to be.
And did we agree that these are advantage in melee?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Only in melee.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, you definitely see the spider chained up. And everyone kind of surrounding it. You're just like,
Chopper, chopper, chopper. Show us the sevens.
oh,
Oh,
you kind of grip your blade. And you're like, oh, sweet wampums.
and then he
Wait,
misses.
why does it say miss? I
You
have
missed.
advantage.
You got because you're -5.
From what?
Got it.
From his great weapon master. He's
Yeah,
swinging
yeah.
for
Oh,
extra damage.
hilarious.
Okay. I
Thanks.
think
Thanks.
I think the gods that the spider's body is huge and no one saw me miss that.
Everyone saw you miss
We all
that
saw.
the spider.
No.
Your this thing's AC might be high enough that it masks out not to use that. Just saying.
Just saying.
Try aiming.
Is that your turn?
Wow. Yeah, I suppose it is.
Ren, you're up.
I think it's gonna be the triple punch here.
There's advantage.
But-
Advantage.
And we got
Advantage.
no
Advantage.
Let me roll that again. We just there we go.
There you go.
27.
There we go. 1 damage. Okay. Kind of.
Small one.
That's
Two
just a
more
setup.
attacks.
Just jab, jab, uppercut.
Hold on.
What?
I'm moving down here just a block so I can see the health bar.
It's a feint. It's a feint. Don't worry.
That's horrible. And one more.
This spider is at its most vulnerable it's ever been in its life, chained up, upside down, and we can't stomp it.
Not great rolls.
Yeah, it couldn't even shake
okay.
you guys because it took you guys to the other realm.
All along for the ride.
That'd be the end of my turn.
Okay, Para, you're up.
All right, I am out of spells, I think entirely. So I am just going to give it the old mind sliver and attempt to disorientate the beast.
Okay. Can you penetrate the rhombus?
Behold, 1 damage. I probably would have had more success if I had just walked up and stabbed it. And I'll walk up a little bit.
The damage.
I wanna go along for the ride. So after that,
the one damage does go through.
hell yeah.
Dair, you're up.
It'll be at a disadvantage, or not disadvantage. It'll be at like a minus D4.
This
for
is
its
like
next
literally.
saving
You guys are just jumping the spider right now. It's
throw. We're mugging it.
If it wasn't a jumped spider before. Gonna stab it for 11 here, and then
Ooh,
That's a good stab.
Okay, all right.
point blank hand crossbow.
So hold on, before you shoot your crossbow, your rapier, you jab it right behind its like in the back of its head, and you feel it like it lets out like a little like a screech as it falls limp before you, as you feel the spider go lifeless with your
The
rapier stab.
hydraulics and its leg fail.
Yeah.
As a reaction, I call out to my friends. We saw that it animated corpses, correct?
Definitely.
I shoot it anyway. 18.
Always got a double tap.
True.
Yeah. You shoot it into its lifeless corpse, and you just see like its brain kind of just like, or its innards of its head just kind of leak out, and that is combat. And
Show us the
yeah.
bag of loot. Or right click, right click, right click.
You don't find anything on the spider, but you on one of the corpse spun, you find here. You find this cloak that's unidentified.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna-
know who carries the dangerous and unidentified loot here.
Oh, me. I carry the dangerous unidentified loot.
Oh yeah.
Favorite loot to carry.
I'm gonna walk over and say, "Hey, Para, can I borrow that knife you used earlier? I want to see if I can use it to recover a venom gland from this spider."
You sure can, buddy.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling it a knife and not a dagger. It is a knife.
And then,
It's, go ahead.
Would that would that be like a
Medicine check.
medicine check?
I will
Okay.
assist him by telling him with my anatomical knowledge of magical beasts, including spiders, where it
Sure.
should be, so he can
Sure,
do the
sure.
manual work. So you can roll at
So where do
advantage.
you want this cloak going?
Neat.
The pack mule.
To Ren? Ren wants it though, so I'm hearing Ren.
Oh, okay.
I just like carrying strange magical artifacts.
I
So
mean,
got-
you okay?
Go.
You have the thing. It's in your inventory now.
I see that. I want to remove its left mandible as a trophy to turn in.
So as
And I'm-
Vulcan's
and
going
I'm-
for the, Vulcan's going for the venom sac. He kind of has already moved the mandible to get to it. Do you want to just
Okay,
take it? You're like,
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
grab it.
okay,
I'll put it in
yeah,
the-
you're able to get a venom sac,
Sweet.
or yeah, we'll call it a venom sac. I'll add it to your inventory.
Yeah, I want
place-
to be able to like basically use my skills from studying my alchemy book to like make a just generic poison antidote for later.
To use the
I
poison to make the
placed,
counter.
I placed the mandible in the same bag as the undead elf's head.
There's like a spare ear in there.
Some ears I forgot to turn in. Yeah.
Anyone
Okay, it's in your
mortally wounded? Eh.
Not anymore.
Unscathed again.
Can we find anything else in this room? Is it just this cave with this other entrance? Since we've kind of gone around in a circle, or was there more to the room over here?
Walk
Kaylin
around a
goes,
little
there was
bit.
another doorway we didn't go through before the spider room. And she's just kind of cleaning herself off.
So this looks like it just goes outside over here.
This was the infamous pile of bones.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
bone room. Yep.
The bone room, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You look on the it looks like all the skeletons have like their face kind of wide open in there.
Ooh,
Gross.
they
Uh,
ate the faces.
I'm pretty sure we were supposed to go down, right? I haven't yet seen a way down. Do any of these
True.
holes or tunnels go down, or are they just kind of aesthetic?
The holes don't go down. They kind of are just in the dirt. They don't go that far deep down. Like
Okay.
Well,
Oh, there's a door at the end of this hallway.
Oh, nice.
Of course.
Well, let's go.
Zaire ends up, yeah, you're on the snow again. You're just like, oh, this is like another entrance of a potential way we could have gone in or entered.
Doesn't seem very efficient to keep the place warm.
Put my ear up to the door.
Scooby-Doo style.
You hear silence.
So what's the sound of silence?
Enjoy the silence.
Okay. How does this door appear to be locked?
Is not locked.
Kick it open. We're ready. Wait, do we have time for a short rest? Can you only take one short rest a day?
You can take another short rest. I think you can, as long as you have hit die.
Do we need it?
I don't think so.
It would help me regenerate action surge and second wind.
Then we can head back to the altar and take another rest.
Are you guys just want a long rest? You guys feel like you guys are you feel like the danger of this this entire, like, you definitely feels like there's nothing to watch you anymore in this place.
Combat's over.
Combat is over.
I don't know if I trust that. I don't need one particularly.
My mind is tapped. I require time to recover my magical fortitude.
Damn, I am juiced.
I'm with me. We're gonna not listen to the voice in our head that says it's safe in here, and we're gonna go rest.
You're taking a long rest, or?
Sounds like it.
Sure. We set up camp.
Okay.
And we eat some of our victuals.
You guys stay warm next to the braziers, and you kind of find a cozy way to, like, nudge up against the books, and so everyone can take a long rest.
I think it's pronounced brazier, virgin.
Eat a ration.
All right. If you were cultured like me and traveled the world more often, you would know.
Long
It's
rest.
the land of the Nippon.
Finish long rest. And consumer ration.
Yeah, consumer ration too.
Where are you
Good.
at?
Good on you for reminding me.
Or even are they? There they are.
How do I use it? Do I just hit this dice?
You just reduce the quantity.
Oh, you know what? I have to target myself.
Long rest.
Okay, cool. It worked.
I guess it probably depends on where you do it from. Oh. I just lowered the quantity.
Oh, if you just click in inventory, it reduces it by 1.
I guess so. Yeah, I just reduced it. Anyway, okay. Oops.
I need to make a macro just to reduce rations overall, and then it'd be like, uh-oh, someone's out of rations.
I've been taking my rations for each long rest down.
Is there anything? Okay, so the long rest is now over. You guys are now well rested. What would you guys like to do from here?
Let's
through the door.
Back to the door.
Let's see if
To
we
the
can
door!
find the prisoner that was in the dungeon
Yeah,
basement.
we gotta go down. We're looking for down. All right, kick it open, boys. We're ready now.
I kicked the door open.
See, that looks like down.
You see
Enter the
this?
room.
You see this
Cautiously.
pit before you. You see like a spell circle around the pit.
Can I take a moment to study it or anything about it? Is it part of a ritual circle or another?
It looks
communication
like
device?
a ritual circle for containment, but it doesn't look like it's active right now.
Neat.
And inspect this statue up here and alter where the hell this thing is.
That statue is a statue of like a dwarven god, but it looks like it's so worn, and you can't really discern what dwarf it is.
Looks kind of like a thick bottom lady who had the arms removed because of like wear and tear over time.
I grabbed some detritus and tossed it in the hole to see how long it takes to make noise, or if it makes noise at all.
Hold on. What are you tossing there?
Something off the
He
ground.
tossed a rock. He kicked like some
Rock.
rock or whatever off the edge.
a candelabra, something in this room.
Hold on. After. Fuck you for giving me
Check.
a mask. Hold on.
He's disturbed the dark.
It's gonna give us the answer in seconds instead of feet.
Yeah, that's actually, if you guys will remember, that's exactly what happened underneath what's his name's inn when I threw the body into the water.
Yeah, this looks
This
just
isn't
like
water. This is safe.
Oh,
We can neither confirm nor deny the water at the bottom, and then there's an ominous splash.
About after a couple seconds of it falling, you hear it fall.
A clunk, like a hard clunk.
Okay, so
No, you hear water. You hear a splash, a faint
Oh.
splash.
See, right on time. I was like, see, we don't know that there's water. All right, see, there's water.
All right. Okay, I vote we we already have some ropes tied together. These iron cages look pretty hefty.
Are we just gonna just drop stuff in the hole, preemptively?
I mean, I take my torch and I drop it in the hole.
You
Wait,
see it like
it's full of water.
you
I
see
don't
it
know if I
drop
wanna do
into
that.
darkness, and then it just kind of fizzles out. And you hear the splash, of course.
Okay, we need to tie a weight to a rope, lower it down, and see how deep the water is. By lowering it until gravity.
Some
Obviously,
sailor knowledge.
stops shaking.
I
We're doing some sailor
start
knowledge
tying
here.
the rope around Kaelin's waist.
Alright, we're doing some
wait.
sounding
No,
here.
you're not doing this.
Oh. Doesn't this look like the sewer hole? Didn't we have really good luck using Kaelin bait for the last sewer hole we ran across?
No, you threw a guard into some hole, from what I was told.
I take my 50 feet of hempen rope. I grab something heavy, probably one of these candle holders. They look heavy.
Okay.
And I tie it to the rope and I lower it gently.
Okay.
And using my 50 feet of rope, does it reach? It
does.
It does.
Uh-huh.
Okay, once it hits the bottom, I immediately pull the rope back up and I check how much of the rope is wet,
Well,
as to gauge how deep the water is.
how? Okay, so that's the question. You dropped it in the water, like you're lowering it in the water, right? But how do you know? How do you drop all the water? Like,
He lowers it down. The second it's slack because it's hit the bottom, he pulls it up and he sees how much is wet.
but that tells you the water. Like, what if there's extra slack in the water? That how's that going to tell you how deep the water is? You know what I mean?
well, because you would basically feel the rope for the dry sections, and then you would pull it up, and then once you got to wet section of rope, you would have a general idea of how how deep the bottom is.
Unless it was deeper than 50 feet of rope could reach.
Is it more than half the rope? More than 3/4
No.
of the rope?
So like it's 50 feet of rope, right?
Yeah.
So just for let's just say for logistics, it's 30 feet drop, right? And the next 20 feet are wet. But how do you know only how deep the water is in the 20 feet?
Well,
No,
so
because
if
I have
it-
a heavy.
so has it hit the bottom, or is it still slack all the way down as he extends 50 feet down?
Well,
Because eventually that anchor is going to hit the bottom, right? And the
Yeah.
feel of the rope is going to go slack because it's no longer.
so no, like I guess
It's like not knowing the touch of a woman. It's so hard to explain.
like you can tell the water isn't that shallow. Like you can say it's like 5 feet shallow, I guess. Like you
Okay,
can
so
stand in the
there's-
water, but the rest of the
there's-
rope the extra slack will still fall in the water, right?
I'm
I
not
have-
lowering all the rest of the slack.
He lowers it down slowly.
Oh, I thought you were just
Bit by
dropping the
bit,
rope
like
in there.
"Eek, eek,
I
eek."
thought you were just
No.
Why
No,
don't we
I'm
just
not.
have the druid wild shape into some sort of fish cockroach and toss him down there, man?
You can-
One that can
okay.
see in the dark.
Because then I
Okay,
can't get. I
Now
can't get
that
back
makes
up.
sense. Okay, that
Oh,
makes more
okay,
sense.
okay.
I thought you guys were like just throwing the rope in there. I was like,
We're
how does
just
that-
whipping it down there. Like, how deep is it?
Okay, so
How
quick
deep is
question.
it?
Like, because I'm half elf and I have dark vision, can I like lay my body down on the edge of the pit and hang just my head over, and can I see the bottom? Can I see the water with my dark vision? Because it is 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, you can see it, and you see the shimmering reflection of water down there.
So
Okay,
so it's
so-
5 feet of water. Sounds
It's
like
about 30 feet
dark.
down.
Is it
Okay.
obviously water in the rope, or is it caustic ooze?
It is definitely water.
Okay. All right, guys. It looks like the water's,
Someone should go down
Ne-
and look.
neck
Any
high.
volunteers?
I
All
start
right.
tying the rope
Sure.
to the iron cage, and beckon for someone with dark vision to go down.
Yeah, I'll volunteer.
Kurgar, come over here and
Have
help
we-
me in
have we
case you need to
expected
pull
those
this rope up in a
suspicions to
hurry.
get-
No, hold on. Well, yes, one of you sailormen tie me up, and I'll volunteer.
Hey.
First of all, it's pronounced semen, and second of all, go on.
Yes, all right,
Uh,
Demon.
well, you ju-
I
you
need you
don't
to
s-
tie
okay,
me up
fine.
here, and
But
go ahead.
Okay. So before we go down this hole, can we take a 5-minute break? I really need the restroom,
Yes.
and
Okay, sure.
we'll be back at 21 after. So give me 1 second, and I'll turn my.
All right.
I cannot.
He can't contain. He couldn't even
I
finish that
have
sentence.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I think I have an idea for Wayne, and it's called, fucking Emodio, dude. Well, we have a fucking gastroenterological emergency every fucking session. But I relate. I'm not shaming
It's so
anyone.
funny
I
to
think
me
it's
because
funny.
Barris was like eating all this raw meat and talking about how great it was, and he's like, "Yeah, I've been getting sick a lot." I'm like, "It's because you know this like raw meat and stuff." He's like, "Nah, I haven't done that in a while,
Yeah,
at least a
Yeah.
week."
yeah. I haven't eaten any raw meat since breakfast. What could go wrong,
Just some pork parasites. They're good for you. You lose some weight. Look good.
Is that, man? I need to get in on that.
Go eat some bear. You'll lose a lot of weight. It'd be awesome.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
I need to lose some weight. Goddamn.
Dude, same.
You're in the Navy. You're probably like chiseled out of
Okay.
respect
Oh
to.
my god, I'm so glad that's not coming through my speakers, because my wife would be laughing so hard at that right now if she heard you say that.
Oh no.
I
I heard the what?
Wait, and then Huck was saying, "You're in the Navy. You're probably chiseled and stuff." And then if you had heard that, you'd probably just be cackling. Anyway, so can you describe my body habitus to my friends?
What's it shaped like?
What's it shaped like?
What fruit?
What fruit is it shaped like? Is what they said. Feel free to use some creative license though.
Fruit?
Yeah.
Or vegetable?
Or vegetable.
Seed? Whatever.
Seed? Seed? Come on, man.
No.
I don't know.
if it
Maybe
was
you're
a
walnut
seed, it would have
shaped
to be
or
yellow.
like.
Wow. Wow.
So more like beer can shaped.
Maybe an overripe pear.
Oh. There.
Because it's squishy.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Thank you. But delicious.
Full of
Not at all nutritious.
diabetes inducing.
Tomorrow's our anniversary, and I had something nice planned, but you failed. You fucking failed.
In front of my friends.
In front of my friends. Oh shit. Man.
That's funny.
Tomorrow's our anniversary.
What? Why? Aren't you like required by like social pressure in the Navy to be like
Yeah.
underweight?
Yeah, you'd think so. There's a lot of fatties in the military, though. It's one of the most common reasons why you get separated.
What?
But,
Separated from what?
So if you don't meet, minimum military requirements, you can get separated. So, like, if you don't make weight, you can get separated.
Oh shit.
In the Marine Corps that's probably the last place where you can get federally funded fat shaming, and it's totally acceptable. Available.
Jesus. Yeah.
They did a study recently. I think the Navy is actually the fattest branch of the military right now. So,
It's not the Air Force.
I don't know.
All
man.
them drone
They-
pilots.
But there's a lot of drone pilots in all the branches now. But also, like,
Hell
the
yeah.
Air Force, they don't have as stressful lives as the rest of us. So
Yeah. Let's cut back on the Coast Guard. You're right.
no, Coast Guard's been doing a lot of shit, man.
No,
Like, they
no,
fucking-
no.
Dude, they find all them
They do a
submarines.
lot of border control shit. Yeah, they're actually Coast Guard does a lot of work especially in peacetime. There's always the
Normal shit.
national security threat.
People who
Yeah,
need
they're-
help, whose boats break
they're the
down in the middle
ones,
of nowhere.
Yeah.
They're really the ones actually engaged in defense and not, power projection.
Yep.
You seen them knock on the door of that submarine they found? The
Yeah, that
narco
was
submarine?
pretty
That was
cool.
fucking badass.
Yep.
But that guy shows that to everybody he meets. Check this out. This is me.
Yeah.
Okay, Barris is back. Barris, you need to see a doctor. You've been eating too much raw meat and you feel sick all the time.
No, I don't feel sick all the time. I had to go. I drank too much water. I had to go release the fluids.
All right, dude.
Fake. You definitely were Hershey squared, and we know it.
No, unfortunately, I've been my stool has been normalized. It's been good.
Normal.
I think it was. I think the issue was that there was a listeria outbreak for milk.
Listeria.
Yeah, and I think I had some bad listeria milk, to be honest.
Gross. Got
Well,
some raw milk. Yeah.
Well, there was a recall in North America.
Yeah.
And-
Gross. had some listeria.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So because like I did have like some small headaches and I did have symptoms consistent with it. I didn't get diagnosed, of course, because I just
Who could get a doctor that fast? It's crazy.
yeah, I know, right? So I just ate bananas and I was fine.
Are these skeletons actually anything? These humanoid things? I'm covering the art. I'm sorry.
No, it's just art.
just
Just I
art, got
can't
it.
get rid of it.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Kirigar.
Yeah. Wait, I want to know what this.
Come.
Well,
we
what
already
is- what's
we
the
already
thing?
investigated that. It's a worn down dwarf statue. We can't identify. It's too
Okay.
weathered.
Too worn. All right.
All right. You need to help me hold this rope in case we need to pull Vulcan up in a hurry.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I like what you've done with these knots. Wink. Okay.
Yeah.
You smiled knowingly.
Really good. Really good.
Yeah.
That's right. It's all about the what is the Japanese sexual
Kimbaku?
Shibari.
Shibari. Shibari. This is my
Yeah,
Shibari.
We got the cabin boy treatment, but whatever.
Anyway,
Fuck the new guys. What? No, I said fucking new guys, right?
Yeah.
we lower Vulcan into the hole and
Vulcan, can you just walk into the hole?
All right.
I love.
If you're ever in
Yeah,
trouble, you're
extremely
safe 4
homoerotic.
days.
But before doing this, I'm gonna relight a torch, by the way, and also so I have.
So you have
basically-
one hand with a torch and the other hand, like you're like
That's
kind of
not
like
how
half
it
helping.
and the other hand on my staff of the tides.
Oh, so you're not even holding the
You're
rope.
making this too easy, man. Come on.
Oh, we got him Shibari'd up. He doesn't need to.
He's being gracefully let down with like his foot hanging behind his head. What do you see?
All right. I'm gonna shout. It just looks like a pool so far. I don't see any.
All right.
I'm gonna
Well,
make sure to hold my torch above the wire so it doesn't get put out.
Well, as he's out of hands, I'll tie one end to the. Does this iron cage look pretty solid?
Yes, it looks very sturdy. Yes.
Bolted.
Okay, I'm gonna tie the other end to this and begin also climbing down.
The same rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna put away my staff of the tights for a second, and with my torch still in the other hand, I
Think you can do
guess.
that with
And
one hand.
yeah, I'm gonna untie these semen knots
Okay.
with
Yeah.
my hand. And is there like any sort of like boulder or anything I can see that could possibly like secure the other end of the rope to, or?
Nope. It's just
Okay.
a large pool of water.
All right, it's just gonna dangle. Okay, it is what it is. Well,
is.
now that I'm untied again, I'm gonna pull my staff of the tights back out.
So are you in the water right now, or where are you right now?
Yeah, I'm like.
So you're in the
treading
water right now,
water.
right?
Yeah, but you said it's tall enough for me to stand in, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
But
it's
hold
5
on.
feet of water, so
Yeah,
it's like up to your
yeah.
chest.
So I have to do this now, and now that you're in the water, I have to do
Dun,
this.
dun, dun, dun,
Get down here,
dun.
guys!
Oh.
There's a crab. There's a
Get down
crab.
here, guys! Now, fast!
I jump in after
Fast!
my friends.
I peer over the edge before climbing down the rope. Can we see?
You see the rippling of the water of these little undead bony fish attacking.
Okay. Well, so is this happening before I'm
happens as soon as you enter the
anyone
water.
else? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna. As this happens, I guess. I don't know if. I want to use
You can see
my.
all these dice fleeing across the screen.
So a few of us were still up top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm basically gonna use.
So hold on. We're gonna do this. Doing this. We're doing this.
Are we doing a new combat roll, or are we using the same order you had earlier?
Are you down there right now? Where are you in this?
My character is down in the ruined temple catacomb, right?
Oh, you went down. Okay.
I see fish, but I didn't. I wanted to
Why is it not showing?
slow fall us down. Anyone who is still up there.
Oh, I can't do cross zone combat.
So I guess
I
we'll
could do
just do
this,
it
I
Baldur's
guess.
Gate style, where we start to hear the fishes, and then just the people who are still up there who haven't jumped down yet. I'm going to cast Featherfall on us, and we can join in, floating down.
All of us? Everyone?
Anyone who
Okay.
is up there, yeah.
Okay.
It's,
So basically, what I wanted to do before all this started happening was I wanted to, if I was gonna get attacked like while I was still alone in the water, I wanted to basically use my Staff of the Tides to control water, to redirect flow of the pool, basically down these passageways and out of this pit.
I don't know. Let me look at the staff. Let me see what this.
Because it would be all three of my charges, which is like the maximum ranked spell I can cast with it.
Let me look at the spell. Hold on. Give me a second.
Either redirect flow or part water. Either or.
yeah. And then Featherfall is choose up to 5 falling target creatures within range. So we'll just jump there were like 3 of us up there.
How long does it work for though?
It says concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay, so as a reaction to being bit, you would turn on the you would redirect the flow then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you would
Ideally, I
push
want to
over here.
redirect. Ideally, I want to just redirect the flow and just push the water. I wanted to actually push it down these passageways.
Oh, down that way. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah. So basically flood the tunnels with this piranha water or whatever, as I'm starting to get bit.
Okay. Let me move. Everyone's down
But
here.
here,
now.
I'll
Let me
I'll
move
actually
it.
cast the
Sorry.
spell or whatever.
No,
but
I
it-
got it. It's fine.
Yeah, but
it's,
I'm just doing it so it I think uses up the charges or whatever.
I need to move everyone
Why does it
around.
say- Why does it say damage though? What? Oh, because
Is it a save that they make?
well, no, because there's the option where you can one of the effects you can use for control water is to make a whirlpool in the water, and if you choose that, then there's a damage component. But I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
doing that.
Yeah, let's. I'll move the water. We'll move the water down. So you guys are guys standing from the parted water, on dry. Then hold on. Gotta do that. I gotta give you the damage. And can you guys roll initiative? Shall it?
Damn, what's the dexterity on these piranhas?
It's a good pit of doom, you know.
I think we just jump up on shore and fuck these things.
Oh wow. They're immune to these things because I guess you can't make fish prone.
Nice. That would make sense. I mean, what if we put them on land?
Okay,
Dug like a
so
little shallow hole.
they got their surprise round on Vulcan. What is their range? 5 feet. They can't jump out of the water.
And then I think 3 of us are floating from the ceiling as this happens.
Yes. And then on your turn, you can land on the ground, and they're pushed down, and they can't reach you.
Cool. So is it the piranha's turn first?
They can't do anything because they got pushed back.
Oh, cool. So
They're getting they're just like when Moses parted the Red Sea back in the historical books. They're like that, but they can't leave the water. Like
Interesting.
a wall of piranha.
I'll try a wombo combo here, and I will try to let's see, what's this spell called? I always forget these names. Is it Shape Water? I want to shape water and turn a 5-foot cube full of piranhas into ice.
I don't think you can turn things into ice with shape water. I don't think that's how that spell works.
It's reshaping. It's shaping into a crystalline structure. Easy.
It specifically
You
says
you
it.
freeze
It
the water
literally-
provided there's no creatures in it.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Hey, can you
That would've been
just
too fun.
oh, you can't destroy the water, right?
I'm gonna shoot. So they're in water. They're kind of like pushed up into like a ball of water or whatever from his shove ability, right?
No, they're like in a wall of water. Like they're like trying to get at you guys, but they're stuck in the water. It's like a wall. Like it's like parted. The pond or the moat has been parted, and they're just you see them swimming, trying to get to you guys, but they can't.
I got you. I'll try to skip a ice chromatic orb across it into them. Let's target it.
In ice?
Not a
Yeah.
thunder?
Oh yeah, thunder. It's water. That makes sense. I was thinking freeze them. Still.
Or lightning, right? You can do thunder or
Yeah.
lightning.
Yeah, lightning. That's the one.
Lightning.
I mean,
yeah.
there's
Lightning is force,
or
right?
radiant. I mean, who knows? The world is your oyster. You know, you can do anything
hold
you
on.
want.
Actually, I think it has specific ones. It is acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder. I will do lightning.
Okay.
Then here is the attack.
Nice.
And here is the damage.
Big damage.
And here's the reveal.
Crackles with lightning.
Are you gonna? There we go.
Was I supposed to see some sort of lightning effects? I did not see any.
No. He does double damage because it's lightning.
I fry a couple of shrimp. They smell good. The piranha, they smell good.
You see them starting to die off individually. But
And then I'll use
majority of them are still there.
my floating down action to go into this shore over here.
You're in
'Cause I am
dryland.
free falling, right? Oh, that's dryland over there? Okay,
Yeah.
this is water.
You're standing in dry. Yeah.
Okay.
I just have no way to present that.
That's okay. Then I'll just float gracefully down, and I will find that button and hit enter.
All right, Kyogar, you're up.
It is my time to shine because I have a fucking lightning breath.
Hell yeah,
Let's
brother.
go.
Yeah.
Takes 2 steps forward.
I thought you forgot about it, to be honest.
Nope. I've just been waiting for a good time because I like it when everyone's lined up and I go blah. But
Gratata.
What's your like?
breath weapon?
Do you just spew it out,
Oh,
or do you
I
have to
feel
like
like-
hype yourself up
I
for
remember
it?
this was like we had to do something funny with it, right? Because it has to get animated as a cone or some shit, right?
Hit the button for it and see what it says, because the
And it's a
automation's a little
standard
different.
roll, damage, and info.
Just do
so-
do damage first.
Damage. Normal.
And it's not prompting me for.
Yeah.
I think the answer to your question is if you look at the top left, you see the token controls with the character. If you go to measurement controls, and then at the bottom you see a ray template, and then that's how you would do your breath weapon or animate it, I guess.
Hold on. Let me look. Let me. It's a feature, I think. Breath weapon. You're doing it. Place measure template does not work because blah blah blah. And then you want to do damage, which you did, 6 damage. And isn't there a dex save portion to it?
Is there? Let's see here. Exhalation must each creature in the area of the exhalation must make a dex saving throw. The
Whatever, I'll
DC
do it manually.
is-
It's fine. It's only once per combat, so it's not a big deal. Let's do robust. It's
Wait, no. What's the rest of it do? Go on.
Yeah, it goes rah 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 rah, and then you win.
A creature takes 2d6 on a failed save and half as much on a successful one.
Yeah. See, cool.
The damage increases to 3d6 at 6th level and more in 11th and 16th.
Now, when you do your dragon breath, do you just like open your mouth and just go like surprise, or do you have to like
You
inflate
gag.
like a sack, or do you have to like hype yourself up? You're like, don't look, I get nervous.
What did I do last time, man? That's a lot
So your
of points.
tail like get really stiff and weird.
You go
Whoa!
Equals 8 plus your con modifier, 8 plus 2.
So like the spines along your tail light up
and-
Godzilla style.
It's 14. Though they pass. They take half damage. But because they take normal damage.
So
Yeah.
6 damage.
No, 12 damage. They take half, but double. And
So 3 and then 6.
no, he did.
Either way
6.
you do it, it's either 3 to 6 and then or 12 to 6. Because if you double it and then have it, or if you have it then double it, it's normal.
Yeah, 6. Anyway, math. Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. You're let's see. You're almost it's no. You actually reduce them to under half of their total account.
We fried some fishies.
Yeah.
Okay.
No wait. No, you're just under half or just over half. Kaylin goes over and goes. Okay.
She like whips a single fish.
She's gonna do she's gonna how you're at the gym, you like kind of whiplash the 2 ropes. She's gonna do that with a spiky stone. Well, she's like, I don't know, like
Trains a
guess.
weird weapon.
hits.
She just starts exercising in the middle of combat.
Well, like she's
That's where I
crashing,
learned.
She's hitting them, right? So I mean, she's like whipping. Luckily, we gonna show me the damage portion, or there it is. It took a second to load. Okay, I'm not sure this really would work, but sure. No, okay, they pass. Okay.
Try
They
and
take
make the ball of fish go prone.
restrained, to be honest, but
The fish
yeah.
are caught in the links.
Hold on. Why is it only doing half? It should be 11. There we go. All right, and Dare, you're up.
Whipping the chain into them did more than lightning breath. That's noted.
This game's stupid. GM privilege. Very stupid game.
Self-inserts. Can't believe that happens. Who would let that happen?
Hold on. Speaking of what, you're level 4, right?
Yeah.
So maybe the weapon maybe didn't scale up your breath weapon. Maybe 2d6. No, it's just not that strong because it's just a breath weapon. Because it's a racial thing, not a.
Whoa.
It's adequate. It's perfectly adequate.
It's to keep it not broken. Dyer? Sorry.
Oh, you're good. He pulls out the hand crossbow and says, "Well, it's not quite a barrel," but then he takes a shot.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
22.
It's
Something in there takes 9 piercing.
2
Sure
fish
does.
just like get nailed to the wall on the opposite end.
It's okay. Okay, hold on. Is this okay? You know what, Ren? Go ahead. Ren, just go ahead. What are you gonna do, Ren?
I'm gonna run up to the wall of water and start
Punch
look at the
fish.
fish swimming past and punching them.
Just explode their little heads. Punch, punch, kick.
Just see a flurry of splashes.
Red
My
mist.
turn just get ended. I had another attack.
Oh no!
How thick is the school?
I didn't see your attack go through.
We gotta let King
Yeah,
finish his turn.
you kind of ended my turn for me there.
What? I thought I hit a hotkey.
Yeah, I think
What?
you did
Dare
because
you.
I definitely did not get to use my bonus action.
Sorry. So, as you may not know, the hotkeys in this thing are fucked. And so, if I hit like a random key, it does stuff. It doesn't tell me what it does sometimes. So,
Yeah,
when I'm doing
log.
stuff in the background, I hit something. Like, so for full disclosure, like when I'm changing HP pools, it's a text field, right? Where I'm adjusting the HP pools.
Yeah.
Like when you see like when I do this, it moves things when I'm adjusting the HP pool, and it's like when I'm in other fields entering things, it does it has the hotkey applies to other things while you're doing something else, and it doesn't make any sense. Where it's like the game doesn't Yeah,
It
so like
wasn't meant for this.
yeah. So I do apologize. It's not like I'm like griefing you guys. I'm like I'm trying to like do stuff in the background for the setting, and I didn't realize it's transparent or it's like yeah. So you do 9 damage to the
Yeah, another 9. And it's all good. It's kind of funny, like the fantasy of a dude running in and dodging my shots from behind while I'm like expertly pinning fish to a wall out of shaped water. Like the fucking rodeo out here, dude.
Is there what else would you like to do on your turn after you shot them with the 9 damage?
No, that was it. There was the 9 and then another 9. It was
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Got it. Mr. Ren? Or is
Did
that
my
your
first punch-
wait, sorry. Yeah, Ren, yeah, sorry. I got
did my first punch go through?
A 13? Yeah, it looks like it hit.
I did not see the hit. It did hit, yeah, it did, yeah.
Okay, I'll just assume the damage.
I did. I got it. Yeah.
How many fish are left?
Not a lot.
A punchable number.
It's a punchable number, yeah.
Punchable number. No, whatever. I'll do 2 more punches. I want these things jumping out at me. I missed, so. Missed twice. Okay.
Not enough.
2 misses
punches.
by 1. All right. They're just swimming too fast. They're hard to hit.
It's okay. You did valiantly.
All right. So, well, let's see. How long is this water destroyed for?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
60
I
rounds
feel
of
like
combat.
I feel like I could disengage without taking an opportunity attack, but
I give it to you. I'd
Yeah, I
give it
still
to
have my concentration going because
you. I'm gonna pull back. I'm gonna pull back. And,
Okay, Vulcan.
All right, I'm gonna be like, all right, and I'm gonna run, and I'm actually gonna dive. I'm gonna run, sprint past everyone,
Okay.
and then dive
Okay.
head first into the water, and then as I float in the water, or like as soon as basically I like get in, and I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
You like cannonball in.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. Well, no, I'm like head like.
You're gonna like Michael
if
Phelps
you see my
in?
camera, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be like, whoosh, and then
Is it a deck save or is it a
uh,
is it a con save? Sorry.
let's see. It is. I want to say it is a.
Struggles of eating bigger dinner.
Yeah, it is a con save. Yep. So.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
let's see. Saving throw. Let's see. That's a fail. They fail.
Okay.
That's a hard fail. That's a 3. That's a
Numbers.
2 on the dice.
Feels bad on my 2d8. So 4 thunder damage.
So they are also vulnerable to thunder damage. So they take
Okay.
16. And
Oh,
you see the
nice.
rest of the piranhas go faint and they kind of like fall to the ground.
took
They don't float up, they fall to
took
the bottom of the
4
water.
times damage,
No, they took double.
so that'd be 8. You said 16.
Wasn't it?
2d8.
I said.
Oh, it doubled it
2d8.
already. Never mind, but they're still dead. They still die though.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
climactic again.
Hell yeah. With style.
Cannonball.
Yeah. And then I'm going to also before like coming out of the water, I'm just gonna end my concentration on the water, so it's just gonna like whoosh back and like fill up the rest of the room again.
Yeah. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me what I'm about to do right now. Just ignore those.
I'm ignoring them.
Okay. I'm gonna keep you guys in combat, but with the fish being dead, I will put free movement back on, and these things will be dead. Just remind you that be cautious where you go because it's
To the shore. I assume that most of this in the center is water still, right?
Well, he released the spell, so it's
Yeah. So are we gonna anyway? Hey, you guys, but should we be? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's
I
all.
just wanna get out of the
Swimming
water.
peacefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was 2 diverging tunnels or what because I hadn't explored. Kirgar, you just
He's just staying in the water.
He's getting concussed. Give him a sec.
I just it takes a lot out of me to do the whole fucking bleh thing.
He's
you know?
winded.
He's like, I'll come out of the water in a second, guys. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Anyone have a towel?
All right.
Don't
See,
go off alone. Oh, that's Bear's going off alone.
what
That's
is this weird pile of
I'm gonna go catch up with
sandy
Kaylin
loam.
here.
It looks like it looks like the cave caved in here at some point.
Nothing down here.
Are any of these
Climbing.
ways? So we went down like 30 feet or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some of these are going back up, right? This path, maybe.
Yeah.
So let's follow this up a little bit,
Do I hear anything?
respectfully.
Nope.
Okay.
Not even a chirp of a bat. Not a chirp of an.
Is it lit at all? Is there torches or anything?
You guys just have the torches on you.
Oh, it looks like this is man-made up here. Maybe it attaches to the bottom of the temple.
We
Glorious.
should be on our guard.
All right, I'm gonna pick up one of these medium-sized rocks and chuck it down the hallway.
Which hallway?
Straight in front.
This way.
You chuck it, but there's nothing that seems to that seems to happen.
Okay. Anyone want to detect traps?
I don't have another scroll.
That was a scroll.
Yeah.
Is this a table? What is this?
Those are coffins.
Oh, it's sarcophagus.
They're stone tombs usually.
It's a sarcophagi.
Yeah.
And they haven't been opened.
I examined this sword on top of this one.
It looks like a rusty sword. Nothing really of real note. It's kind of art that I can't get rid of, unfortunately.
That's rusty sword. What's in this? What's the table at the end here?
Altar.
Looks like like a place where an urn would go, like kind of like a shelf for an urn. But there's nothing really there.
What are the rest of the? Are these like? Previously, we saw dwarven crypts. Are these more human-sized? Are there any like plaques?
Oh, they're more human-sized. Yeah.
Are there any like plaques or tombstones or names?
No
or anything?
plaques, no notes. There's no notes on these things or anything. It's
No
just like they're like
religious iconography.
none. It's
Nameless
very
dwarven
stoic.
heroes.
So you guys are just kind of just saying we're not going to look inside. We're just going past them. Moving on. All right.
It doesn't cross my mind to grave rob.
Okay.
It probably
But-
crosses my mind, but I'm gonna stick with it.
You can, you totally can.
I'm glad that you guys are.
I wouldn't judge, but
There has been some deep character development. I'm taking notes on you guys as we speak. That you guys are learning not to just rob graves and you guys see graves anymore. I don't know what happened in this tomb that you guys learned, but I'm proud of you
I don't
guys.
remember.
Much reanimation concerning. I don't know.
then we carry on
I'll-
down this hall creepily.
I'm gonna stealthily.
Oh, Dyer's already up ahead of us. Holy shit.
Dyer's already up here.
So, in this room, I do apologize, I didn't see Dyer go up here. You see a puddle of water around a coffin, and you see there's like chains around like this coffin or like tomb in the water over to your right. Or
I'm
to your left, I
gonna
guess.
I'm gonna say, you guys, hold on. Let's just hang out for a minute. I wanna take a moment to ritual cast detect magic and make sure we're not just like walking into any magical traps or anything like that.
You don't sense any magic here where you're standing.
Okay.
So the
Well,
coffin
yeah.
is held underwater by chains.
No, it's surrounded by water.
Like a
I'm
moat.
going to.
Kind of. But it's not a deep moat. It's like a foot deep.
Look around this. I'm curious about this.
Is there anything special about this one? No, still no placard or iconography or anything.
No, it's like it's in white clean almost. Like there's none of that.
And we're talking about over here on the left, right?
Yes. And the right too, for that matter.
This is.
Does there
another
appear
one
to be
coming up over
writing or any sort of grave marker on this sarcophagus I'm next to? On
There
the
looks like there
raised
was
area?
at some point, but it looks like someone just took the plaque off and just removed it altogether.
Copper thieves.
Or it could be they wanted these people to be forgotten,
quite possible. Necromancers don't typically like when people interfere, and if you can erase a family's lineage, it makes it a lot harder for that family to trace down their corpse. What have we in here?
So
Resisting a morbid
as Vulcan walks
curiosity.
over there, he feels a spell of abjuration around the chains that are locking the like it looks like they're trying to keep something inside.
So the one on the left, no magic on the chains.
No magic.
But the one in the center, yes, magic in the chains.
Yes.
All right.
I kind of like tell everyone it feels like there's some kind of abjuration magic, possibly keeping whatever is in that sarcophagus in.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the prisoner.
Now I'm tempted.
And
now my scruples are less certain.
And I did remember reading from one of the necromancer's notes on the altar something about a prisoner in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna step into the water.
Sorry?
The prefrontal cortex.
Doubt.
I hear the brain is pretty good with a bit of garlic butter.
The elf brain?
No, the human brain.
It could just as well be what we faced above. More undead constructs ready to be turned against us should we stumble our way through another trap.
That hasn't failed us so far. Boldly and bravely. That's what I always say. As I am the demonstratively wise.
Does anyone
Kayla
have
goes,
a lock them?
Is it actually locked? Is it a real lock?
You can tell it's it's not a normal lock, but I think you can ascertain that with you knowing the spell, you can tell that this is a form of arcane lock.
Ah. Well, would we like to open it and see what's inside?
Yes, please.
You just hear you hear a knock on the outside. Whatever's inside can hear you. It's like.
That's a good sign.
Well, please stand back. I am now compelled to open this.
Do you have knock?
Yeah, Daya's going to make a noise that just sounds like two wood blocks hitting each other with his mouth, and the arcane lock will respond as the DM decides.
You're able. You hear a loud click as the spell. You know that casting the spell knock on arcane lock will suppress the spell for 10 minutes.
All right.
I try to help him open the lid.
As you open the lid, you see this horrid-looking creature with you see this fanged creature sit up. He goes,
wrong one. Oh, okay.
His face his skin sagging, his hair ratted. I've been stuck in here for ages. Thank you for letting me out.
I practically immediately hand him a ration.
Thank you, but kindly, if the mistress sent you, do you have any blood? I definitely need a little bit, just an ounce.
Okay.
Just an ounce of blood.
Just a hit.
Ayer's expression is.
We all look at Kaylin, briefly.
Yep. That's on brand.
I learned. I fit in with the culture.
Ask, are you a vampire?
Oh, yes. I hail from the land of La. My mistress is royalty over there.
And you then? Are you also a royal?
No. I am just the mere butler.
Why is the butler put in prison for however many years?
Oh, it is a long story, and
what about like a 2-minute story tops?
I will tell you the details if you can just give me a little bit of blood. Just I definitely I need a little bit.
Would a potion of healing affect a vampire?
He's undead. What's he got to heal?
I don't think so. Not like physical damage. It's like that's like food, right? You're like starving.
I don't make a habit of feeding vampires. I say probably.
None of you just have a vial of blood around you. You guys are just in this temple and just don't carry a vial of blood. Did the mistress not send you?
Not
No.
exactly.
Good enough.
We put the lid back on and we'll relock it. All right.
No, I know that you don't. I'm just saying.
What's so you guys are accidental saviors?
Good Samaritans, you might say. Just not that good.
Ah. Well, if you don't mind, then I must be going.
Who put you here?
Ah, Necromancer put me here. Well, actually, his cronies did, and that horrible assassin of But they learned, what deed we played part in the war, and they weren't too happy with it. So, yeah.
What did you do in the war?
I did ask you for blood, and you didn't give me any.
And to be clear, you're still not probably
let
going to
you
get
have.
me, but you're still going to tell us.
I'm feeling famished, and I could give you some answers, but my mouth.
I mean,
is
you're
so
talking
dry.
a whole lot. I think you can spare some thought. I mean, you've been in there a long time. It'd be a shame if you were in there for a long time longer.
Well, it's already open, so I can just get on out. As he
I prove the vampire wrong.
Push him back down as he attempts to lean up.
put the casket mask on.
I put my body between him and the exit.
Surrounded.
I see. But do you not notice this lovely ceiling that we have above us?
We look up ominously.
I keep my eyes on him.
We all go, what? Oldest trick in the book.
Hold on. Is it?
Good combat time.
It's loading. No, it's not that.
Oh, okay.
It's this. With a poof, he turns into a bat and flies up into the air.
But no, I had my hand on holding him down.
You touched him?
He's still turning into a bat.
He's still turned into a bat.
You still turn into a bat, yeah.
I take a shot at the bat.
Follow him. You turn into a bat too.
Actually, before
I
anyone
just want
does
to fire
that,
my bow at him.
I was gonna
What?
cast Earthbind on him if he turns
Oh,
into a
hell
bat
yeah.
and fly away.
I don't.
They could.
It's only for flying creatures. It's crazy.
Yep.
Earthbind?
Yeah.
Yep. Choose one creature you can see within range. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed is reduced to 0 for the spell's duration. An airborne creature affected by the spell safely defends at 60 feet per second until it reaches the ground or until it ends. And there
Okay.
is no duration on it. It's just concentration.
Okay, well, let's say you use that spell on him. I'll say you use it, right? Go ahead and
That's
deduct
the start
it.
of combat.
No, not necessarily. Unless
Are we? He just starts squealing as he gets stuck on the ground.
he falls. He's like, I see. He tries to change his back and goes, I see. You're not gonna let me leave, are you?
We thought we made that clear.
I don't want to harm you. And from the looks of it, you guys don't want to fight me. looks like you guys are very morally egregious to let people go from the looks of things.
We're morally egregious. That part probably true. To
I
let
don't
people
know.
go.
First language.
eh. So here's the thought. What's in it for us?
Well, my mistress is very old. She knows a lot of things, and she used to work for the old dead god Archon. Well, used to. Betrayed's more accurate, but I'm sure there's something that she could present to you that's useful.
So you keep saying the word mistress a lot. Does she have a name?
Yes. Mistress Tiana.
Do we recognize that? Is that the first name of anybody?
I think Dair may recognize that name. If you give me a history check, maybe.
I know what you did last
Oh
time.
boy, I'm great at these.
No, you wouldn't. You don't recognize that name at all.
So wait, he
Well,
said
just kinda-
So he said that Tiana served Archon? Question mark.
At
Is
one
that-
point
did
in
I hear-
time, yes, yeah. But then he corrected. It's like it's more like betrayed. Oh, I didn't move the camera.
Okay, because Archon was the guy who sealed away like the Lord of Death in our realm.
More like
Okay.
God, but not a guy.
Noted. So, if I recall, in your lore, and this is out of character, the god, the person there was like a lady that we were gonna go kill, that we were asked to kill.
Mhm.
She killed Archon, right?
Yes.
And other people assisted her.
So at the time when Archon was fighting, the reason he wasn't on the field of battle when but it's kind of like there was a huge battle in the country of Law where all the armies of the continent were fighting the main army, while the now Empress Kaylin Silverhelm and her party snuck behind the scenes into his lair and basically fought him, so he couldn't just show up on the field of battle, and they won.
And who was Tatiana in that party? Or
No, you would have not heard this name before at
Okay.
this point, unless because you weren't in the war because you were a student, and I think Dair would have only been known if he was, because he's technically us older. So
cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't ring any bells. Anything else? How about our original questions?
a little bit of blood, just a skosh, just a little. I promise. I just need a little bit. If you want to just, I'll suck it off a napkin if you do that. How about that?
We all look at Kaylin again briefly.
Well, don't look at me.
I looked at Kaylin in a prolonged manner.
Zaire
Just
holds
like-
out his hand and asks for a dagger.
The Iker dagger? I
Any
hand
is
him
fine.
the Iker, the stabbing, the skeleton
off.
stabbing, Iker nabbing dagger.
Just clean it off.
It's all the
Just
same blood, isn't it? He pours out a water skin in its entirety onto the ground and swiftly stabs himself in the hand.
Oh,
1 damage.
you didn't even do the like back of the hand. You just like right in the good part of your
No,
meaty hand.
right in the palm, yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
And then he taps the water skin with his hand as it begins to bleed, and you can kind of see the weight of the blood hit the bottom of it. All right.
I gag a little bit.
The longer you talk, the more you can feed. Begin.
So
I begin my
I-
thesis in the first of 50 ways.
so the reason I'm here is Mistress Tiana betrayed the Order of Archon, and vampires being technically undead, she was serving underneath them, then realized that maybe you probably know vampires are creatures of habits, and when you're told that when you discover that you're a pawn to be disposed of, you kind of don't like that plan. So Tiana betrayed a lot of the forces of Archon and gave the heroes, now Empress, I believe, an in to getting a back door into Archon's lair, so you may speak. And Tiana was there for his summoning, his bringing to his brought about. There's a lot. He knows a lot of stuff he was up to, but but as agreements are diplomatic, for the betrayal, she gets off scot-free. Her past sins written off, as long as no one comes hunting for her, and she promised not to hunt humans or beast people alike. What other questions did you have? You guys kind of berated me all at the same time.
With whom did she make this deal? Who would have the power to grant her protection?
Well,
I actually do know
that
that.
that's an interesting question. Well,
You wouldn't know her. She goes through this whole
at the time the Empress was just the spawn of the current emperor, right? So she met with, I guess it would be the father of the current empress, so to speak, and I wasn't there for that meeting, but I'm recalling the names, and I believe Radamant was there. I'm sure you elves love that man. And then the Dwarven Kings were there.
short kings.
Quite a big to do with a lot of big names.
Yeah, well, we were looking for an inn to start this war, and she showed up at the table with the promise to make the war feasible, and that's when she brokered the immunity deal.
And for your final trick, what was it again that had you bound here in this sarcophagus chained?
Yes, I was doing an errand. The mistress loves cinnamon, and I was making a trip out into Aseath, and this necromancer, the necromancer, thought slain by the Empress herself, and when she was adventuring as a party, Ralnor, we thought he was dead, but he caught me with his assassin helper and some others, and they wanted to figure out who betrayed the order. Luckily for me, I didn't tell them, but they had suspicions it was one of the vampire.
Do we have insight to believe him when he says these things?
Give me an insight check.
I'd love to. I mean, he's hungry, so I imagine he's being pretty forthcoming in the moment. 21.
You can tell he's being a little forthcoming, maybe embellishing on the little details about a little bit, but you can tell like mostly he's telling the truth. But he's pretty hungry though.
Under duress.
Yeah.
Dyer turns his gaze to the others, each in turn, as if to usher them forward to ask any questions they might have as well.
So where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go meet up with Tiana now? Where is she?
Yes, I am going to go back to her lovely castle in Law.
And
what part of Law is that?
The northeastern portion of Law.
And you have cinnamon or something to return with?
No. I'm sure that there's many chores that are left unattended to that I need to go do. I need to go sweep I gotta brush the cobwebs, sweep the leaves of the courtyard. I'm sure she is quite mad at my long absence.
Is he compelled to return? Or is he free to make his own choices?
Well, you ask that or you're asking me?
I'm asking about vampires in this world.
It
If we
depends.
know anything about it.
I would say that there's both, but you don't know about just one of this one is.
And are you compelled to return to your mistress, or just simply desire to?
Ah, yes. She did not turn me. I serve the family. It is quite an esteemed position where I am treated quite fairly by her.
And who is your sire? Or
Who knows?
Cyrus?
He is. Some would say he died long, long ago, but I was. It's been many ages. The one who turned me, Thorn. Or is it Perseus? Or is it Lazarus? Or is it Nicholas? Ah, Mortis. Right. It's been so long since I've uttered his name. It has been mere millennia.
This is a 2,000-year-old vampire. Hell yeah, brother.
Mhm. He's quite old.
That's pretty spooky.
Mhm.
I'm kind of looking around for the vibe of what everyone else is. I feel like, are we baiting him and then burning him, or are we legitimately letting him go?
I take out the Orban pedestal that I've been hauling around for the past however many hundreds of miles. And
What?
you've been around for a long time. I placed the Orban the pedestal in front of me. Can you tell me what this is?
Ah, the technology of old. Looks like you ripped it out of the ground. It looks like an interface of some form to let you to interact with the. I don't know much about the technology myself because it predates me. Actually, it is quite old. But there is quite a lot of them in law as well. And the followers of Archon did use some technology to some extent, as far as I know.
Do you know anyone else who might know more about this?
Yes, actually. Lord Tiana. Or Mrs. Triana.
What's the best way to meet this Mistress Tiana, Mr. Butler?
Well, one, you let me through, and I give you an invitation to come visit. Can't say the rest of the country. The entire country is. I will be honest. The entire country is full of hostile, ugly, horrible things. But if you make it to our estates, you should be free.
We get one guest pass for a little bit of blood.
Yeah. Well, 6 get 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 guest passes.
Okay.
That I frown and nod. It's a bargain.
Sorry, it's hard to say because, like I said,
Dair, having been quite uncomfortable for some time,
Just bleeding, just openly.
taps the water skin finally, moves forward and hands it over. Filled with 3 hit points of his own blood.
He graciously takes the water skin and like kind of does like a slight bow, and he starts pouring into his mouth, and like and you notice like the skin that's loose starts tightening up around his face, and like he looks like a steamed butler with his hair pulled back, and like it looks like he's like a normal human being minus the things at this point.
God, he's hot.
What's your name?
My name. You can call me.
He turns into a bat and tries to fly away again.
You can call me Roderick.
Does that mean anything else to us?
Sorry?
Is that when people give their names, sometimes when they're really, really old, that would be like, is that like a famous name, or like, oh yeah, Roderick the Vampire, we heard about him.
No. I'm only the Roderick the Butler. The help doesn't get the surname, so if you show up to the family estate, the Tiana estate, I should say, and tell them that Roderick sent you, they would open you with open arms. I do recommend bringing cinnamon or some spices with you.
Or blood.
Nah, they have their own
Necromancer,
farm.
not vampire, right?
Sorry?
I'm just trying to recall out of character. It was Necromancer, not vampire, right?
It's a vampire.
Oh, also a vampire. Got it.
Well,
yeah.
We'll give you the information, Roderick, and you might be pleased to know, or maybe displeased not to have your own chance, but we dealt with some sort of assassin just above before we dropped down here. I doubt you'll be harried anymore on your way out.
Oh.
The necromancer's still alive, though. We don't know where he went.
Oh. So you slain. She has short, white hair. Lucia, I think was her
Swords
name.
of Shadow.
I
Yeah.
pull out her head.
Ah, yes, Lucia. Yes. Ah, yes. She is quite foul. Thank you for moving her from the existence of this world. I'm sure you properly disposed of her soul too, right? Right?
What?
Does this have anything to do with a ring by chance?
No, I have no idea what ring you're talking about. But you properly you properly disposed of that soul, right?
No.
No necromancer's here.
Huh?
We're not
None among
necromancers.
us are informed in the dark arts.
Oh. Well. Okay.
How does one dispose
I guess
of
that
her
makes
soul?
sense. Well, you kind of condemn her soul, so she can't come back.
That doesn't answer me.
We were very disrespectful to her.
Okay? I guess. Okay. He thinks for a second. The easiest way for you to condemn her soul is to ring up like a devil, I guess, to kind of convert it into a soul coin on your behalf, and then she can't come back. With what Archon did, there is a small chance she might be reborn. There is a small chance.
Good to know.
Well, the cycle of death has been disrupted, so
I know,
that
right?
does-
Archon did a crazy. He did a number on this world. Absolutely mad.
We don't have any summoning circles at our disposal to perform such a ritual.
How long has it
Well-
been since you slain her? Has it been only been out? How recent was it?
Like 10 hours.
Oh, that's she's probably long gone if she's holding on.
All right, won't bother then.
But
Let's
I
say,
can teach you. Who has a spell book? I can
do.
I can jostle
Pull up a
down.
book.
I can jostle down the instructions for you if you wish.
I would love that.
Um,
And in page paper.
he's like, oh, thank you for letting you approach him and give it.
Sure.
Do you give him your whole spell book, or do you just give him the?
No, I give him a page and a quill. A page.
Okay, he's going to give you a spell.
Hell yeah. It's a ring binder. It's fine.
While I write the spell down, does anyone else have any questions?
Yeah. What's the best way to get to Tiana's castle?
Oh
Is
God.
there
It is not. Well, for you, it's not easy. It is. Tiana's castle used to be next to the fortress where Archon's fortress used to be. But she's more inland to the mountains, right? Where I was like, so you might.
Do we have a map? Can you just like circle it?
Yeah. There's a world map.
No, but like, do we? I
You
know
ha-
I
you
bought
have
a
the world map.
cartography kit. Okay.
Yeah, no,
we can just show them the map.
Look at the world map.
Oh, on the top. Okay. Processing.
I'll do a different color. Give me a second. Oh my God. It's like right. That small icon to the bottom right.
It's taking a while to load. Maybe it's just stuck.
Takes a second. Vulcan has a cursor over it, at least.
I don't think it's loading. I'm just gonna reload.
Yeah, try hitting reload. Might be the first time you looked at it, maybe. So it's like chugging. What is that spell called? Oh my God. It should be here. I'm spelling it right. Oh, that's why it's not technically a wizard spell. That's why. There you go. It has been added to your spellbook.
Still not loading. I'm going to close the browser. What was the spell?
Ceremony.
Ceremony. That is religious ceremonies. Ah, cool.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of other application you can use it
There's
for.
a lot of
but,
stuff, yeah.
But the summon a devil for like a deal like that, it's pretty easy. It's like, oh, it just takes you could use a soul coin as, like basically as like the bartering. Like, hey, I got money. I got money.
So we trade her soul for a soul coin?
Yeah.
Does it? So it's like a 1-to-1?
Yeah.
Like fresh souls are just desired because it just gets
Yep.
more currency going? Cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. Devils are sweet.
And the devils are like, well, you're trading me 1-to-1. It's not like,
So-
it's like commodity trading, right? They're
So
like,
do
okay.
we have enough time? So I forgot how his inflection was earlier, but did he say that we have enough time to banish her or to
No,
banish her soul?
you
Or is it
definitely
just
need
gone?
to do it. You need to, unless you cast like gentle repose to lock her in.
Gotcha.
You need, yeah. But the future, right? It's helpful for the
Yeah.
future, right?
Hey, now we know how to sell souls, guys. I keep reloading the game
Alright.
and nothing is loading, so I am going to.
Here, let me try doing
Can you
preload
like
for you.
kick me or something?
Kicking you is something I cannot do, I believe.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I can.
Just if there's like another connection, sever it.
There, I
and I will join
kicked
back
you,
in.
and then try now. Never had to kick someone before. Kind of interesting.
But they're both technically
As we're waiting for Huckle to finish loading, I want to say how proud of you guys. I am of you guys. You guys have shown very big growth for players.
What? I wasn't here for their.
Oh, you were.
The lows. What were the lows of their bad behavior?
You definitely witnessed the lows last time.
That last time,
That was some pretty lows.
the dealing with the necromancer.
Dealing with just cracking open
cracking open random sarcophagi.
yeah,
with
given that there's like things running around that are just undead. Yeah, is like anything undead in here? Just like
Everybody want to fight? Got any coins? You got any games on your phone? It's still not loading for some reason. I was able to log in, but it's I'm just gonna let it chill, I guess. In which you directed.
okay. Well, I added to your. We'll see. Maybe
Here we go.
We'll give
Here
it a
we
second.
go.
Is there any other questions I may help you guys with?
Is there maybe a name of this estate that if we were to ask or inquire about it wouldn't raise eyebrows?
I mean, you can just ask for the Tiana estate.
Okay.
Back on the map, can I see it again?
Uh,
The world map is
do you
loaded.
see the land of law?
Land of Law. Yeah, bottom right.
It's like right above the second A.
Got it. Cool. Can I put a marker on there?
Uh,
Probably not.
It won't let me put small markers for some reason. Like
That's fine. We will. Is there a
Yeah,
square?
it's kind of gross. It's too
Oh,
big.
It's like a huge mare. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we put text on it?
I
Nope.
don't think I can. I can do maybe this. See,
It'd be cool
Maybe-
if we could just draw on it, but that's okay.
like this, like that.
Yeah, perfect. Put just bingo. But with that, there you go. Yeah. Nope, that's all we need. Tiana, cool, got it. Beautiful. That's exactly what we needed, and it's
I
and it's
never
in
used that
Dyer's
tool before.
blood. Okay, I switch back to the ruin. It's running way better now. Okay, cool. I don't have any more questions for you. I'm studying the spell he gave me. Kinda like a nerd.
Roderick, do you know anything about current events, or you've been in there for too long?
I've been in here about a few months.
What do you know about the Inquisition? What's your take on the Inquisition?
Oh, those brats are always trying to fuck with the status. Definitely. I know the Elven Empire has a heavy-handed what the Inquisition does. But I wouldn't say that people are bad necessarily. Maybe a little misguided. Maybe a little misguided.
I would say it's not like a
Do you have any tips on how to fight them, presumably?
Nah, see,
flavor that you can add in.
I think you're more. Why are you worried about the Inquisition when there is other forces at hand? I mean, unless you're peddling artifacts from the old world, from the world before, I think you'll be fine, right?
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh, right. You're carrying around an interface thing from. Yeah, you're just walking around with dangerous artifacts. I understand. That makes
Valuable, dangerous
Right, I
artifacts.
felt like undesirable vampire spawns such as yourself would, have some sweet suggestions on how to evade or fight or counter the Inquisition in some way.
I would be more worried about the arcane sentinels from the Elven Empire than the Inquisition. The Inquisition's main form is dealing with devils and such, and and unholy magics. But I guess they do kind of cover that portion. But the people who they work for are definitely the money. The money comes from the arcane sentinels. And you can never trust them. Sorry.
What do you mean them?
The Elven variety.
A frown.
Do you know anything interesting about the Emerald Dawn?
Well, they were actually not even recognized by my Lord or our previous Lord Archon. What they were kind of the followers of Archon's pet dragon. They were kind of they tried their best to kind of destabilize the human empire, but they didn't really find themselves too good at it. They are they can be proven good fighters, but I wouldn't say they best any of Archon's best.
I don't normally say this, but undead, but thank you.
I should thank you. This blood has been exquisite.
You could thank him. He's right there.
Thank you. If I can, if I can get your names, it might make this whole anonymous guest thing a little bit better. And saying, I would love to tell Mistress the 6 random strangers are showing up at the door. If I could provide some names, maybe.
Yes,
do we have a group name? A troop?
Well, I am Dair Ka of the Knights of Elionar, and that vintage is 560 seasons. I hope you enjoyed it.
It is quite. I realize that this is a once in a lifetime taste, and it is worth beyond. I cannot fathom the proper words for my thanks.
Your inability to speak is thanks enough.
My name is Vulcan of the Verdant Sanctuary.
I am Philippus Aurelius Theophrastus Bombastus von Hohenheim, but you may call me Paracelsus the Demonstratively Wise.
We just call him Philip.
Nobody calls me that.
He looks at Kirogar.
My name's Kalen.
Kalen just looks at like, yeah, and I'm Kirogar. I'm the the most capable fighter here. Right. We don't talk about Kalen.
Yeah.
And finally he looks at Ren.
Name is Ren.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
They're seamen. They don't talk a lot.
I guess I should give you a picture of what he actually looks like with his hair properly.
Looks a little desiccated.
Without his
Just
face
give me,
looking desiccated.
Hold on.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I'm imagining Walter from Helping mixed with the food critic from Ratatouille.
You're close. You're pretty close, actually, but not the food portion.
He looks like
Let me go.
Edward Scissorhands almost.
All right. Let's see. Let's put this. I'm gonna do this kind of loose and goosey. Journal, data, player journals. Is it assets? Oh, here it is. Put it here, I guess, and then
What session are we on? Jeez.
we're on session 15 or 14.
Oh man.
I know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Session 14, and then we go add page, image, assets, player journal 14. You're gonna let me. Hold on. It's fighting me just a little bit. There we go. This is the face of after he heals himself. What he looks like to you guys.
Much better.
Better be hot.
Everyone should be able to see it, right?
I don't see anything.
Nope.
He only looks that good because
I
he drank
see.
my blood.
Oh God, he's hot.
Gee, no status.
Did his ponytail form out of his like fucked up desiccated hair? Like that's
Yeah.
part of it. That's nice.
Yeah.
Wish my hair was like that.
He's like, is there anything I could do for you while I'm here?
Be safe on your travels and let your mistress know that we'll be along for a visit in due time.
And I'll release my Earthbind concentration.
Thank
oh wait,
you.
you want to help us kill a necromancer?
Was he not upstairs?
He's
Not on our way
missing.
down.
I haven't heard anyone walk by in a long time.
It's human history.
Let's shut
Oh,
He was there yesterday.
do you
He's
know a
gone
way
now.
out?
Looks up.
I've never been. I was just gonna fly out of a hole if I could find one.
Head west.
Excellent. I will do so.
I don't know if you know directions down here very well.
I will just
At
mosey
point
out.
west.
Just head left.
I can smell the snow from here. So I'll head
Yes.
that direction.
Head to your right.
Thank you. I will do
Our
so.
left. Look for a hole in the ceiling.
Thank you. And I wish you all well. May we meet again, fellow travelers.
And he poofs into a little flying rat.
He poofs into a flying bat and disappears.
Let's check out this door now.
Yeah.
You find this stone door, but it looks like it has been sealed shut. Like it looks like it at one point it did open, but it looks like someone came in here and
Like a
sealed it
blast door, like jammed
shut.
down.
Not a blast door, but like they've made a door into a wall.
You did fix the door because I can both open it and walk through it.
Ah, well, that was not intended.
Um,
That's a.
Is there
When
anything?
this map was made for another purpose, that was supposed to be the entry.
So
but
the map, the door, the wall. Excuse me. There's like a slot in the center. Is that notable or just part of the art?
it's just meant to be a wall, pretty much for the most part. It's like a Stormwind instance. Ignore it for now. Like the
Do you want to? So you don't want us to go into that area? There's
no,
over there?
no, not at all.
Okay. Okay. If,
It's
if that's
it's
not to
literally
be,
just a dead end that doesn't go anywhere.
if that's not meant to be explored, I'll ignore it.
Yeah, not meant to be explored. Just be a dead end. It's just like a.
Then we'll keep exploring where we haven't explored, which is down here to the bottom left. It looks like.
Yep.
Stealthily.
You're gonna pause
As
for a
you
second,
as you walk that direction, what's your
Where's
oh,
our
let me see.
friends?
Good question. Where are
They're
your friends?
processing.
I'll move that here over here and here. Okay.
He's concussed. It just happens. You gotta like snap your fingers. And make sure he
Ren,
falls.
with your natural perception of 20, by the way, you hear the sound of bones and squishing.
Like meat or like?
It's mysterious squishing.
Yeah.
Skeletons ahead, guys. I whisper to the back.
So I guess we start a stealth roll. Let's sneak around.
I want to peek around the corner stealthily.
Let's sneak around.
I'm gonna tap Ren on the shoulder. Oh, too late.
I'm gonna go first before all my friends ruin my stealth.
My stealth was pretty good. I join you. We peer over Scooby-Doo style, like a head over head.
No, you're
Ren
like,
can
that's my
see
spell.
these like weird skeletons that have like these. It looks like organs wrapped around them. They're like moving on their own.
Gross.
And they look like they're covered in like blood.
See foul creatures to dispatch.
Everyone in position.
Where?
Like
Where
it's just
am I?
straight ahead.
Way straight ahead.
On like. Oh, because your dark vision doesn't go that
Yeah,
far,
it's
I
only
guess?
60 feet. Yeah, only 60 feet. So I mean, I haven't gotten that close. I don't know.
How does
Well,
Ren
my-
see that? Hold on.
My
I don't see it
vision's
either.
broken. I have super torch on apparently. I
Isn't-
still heard them.
Aren't you only supposed to have 6 vision? Whatever.
My torch is extra bright today apparently.
Yeah. Well, with the perception of 20, you can definitely see, I guess. Here,
What
I'll move
do
you guys
I-
up to where me see. Let me see. I'll move you up safely so you guys cannot be seen.
Yeah, I
there we
rolled
go.
good on my stealth too.
It's fine. I'll give you guys here. I'll move you guys. You guys are not seen here, like it's completely. But the thing is, they're looking kind of like they're like guarding the area, and it looks like you can't get an event like a surprise round on them. Would you
Lizard knows
guys?
what to do? I give him a little shove.
Is that a challenge? Because I'll get a surprise round on him.
Well, they're looking like they're
He
not
goes
like,
invisible on the spot.
Right? Exactly. Don't challenge me. I'll do it.
well, they're looking. They're kind of like just like looking around, like walking around aimlessly. But the thing is, it's like, they're like you. If
Can
you
we
walk
catch
in,
them
they'll
at a
definitely see them.
disadvantage to do their initiative? Like we get them first, or a
I
bonus to
mean-
our initiative?
Unless you just fucking sling a fireball right now, this is your chance. But if you walk in there, they're gonna notice you.
Why not? I'll throw out a web at them first. Are they within range? Let me look.
I don't know. I don't know the range.
I'm checking.
I don't know the range of web offhand.
60 feet. It's a 20-foot cube.
No, looks like they're just out of range.
You can catch one of them. Well,
Nope.
basically centered on the 60s. No.
Nope. All right, then. Charge!
All right, then hold on. This? Oh, we're playing that music now. Hold on. Is it this one I'll
I
play?
could just make an attack from here.
Just do it. As well.
Yeah, can my surprise just be a heavy crossbow shot?
Everyone else is running, and you just.
Yeah, I'll let you have it. I'll let you have your crossbow shot as a surprise round before we do.
Hell yeah. Here comes the pew pew. Those are some shit rolls.
One of them hit. Bloody bones. Gross.
Give him 11 points of that half piercing.
Which one did you hit? The middle one?
Far left, yeah, this guy here.
Okay. Unironically, these things are not. They're not. They don't have damage resistance to piercing.
They got organs on them. Hit him
Yeah.
with the lung,
Flesh
the
on 'em?
lung liver.
There's enough flesh on them. They don't have that. Yeah. Okay. So we're starting the combat with Para on top.
Oh, hell yeah. We're using the same initiative from before?
Mhm.
Cool. Then I will do the little measurement thing this time.
Yeah, those fish rolled really well in their initiative. Actually,
Let's move up, and then let's do...
they definitely see you now.
Yeah, I'm still going to do the web. I step forward gracefully, basically. I'm like, hello. And then I cast a gross sticky web all over them. And let's do it like. Can I change the shape of it at all, or is it a cube? Like, can I do like a rectangle and get all three? Doesn't let me.
I don't think you can.
I'm going to assume that it is a cube, and I'm going to do this. I'll catch them like that.
I'm trying my best right now to get a new song for this combat up and running.
And then I will hold my hands forward mystically, and I'll pass my turn. There's the button.
Oh, I got it. Okay, it's the DM is loading because music. What does it save as? Fight. All right, no one will recognize this song, but you know what? I will, so it's all good. Is it not playing? It's not playing, is it?
Fight somewhat strong.
This is truly unfortunate. I was so hyped for the song to be good.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, maybe. Well, I see why. There we go.
I see what? I see the volume options. I still don't hear anything.
It's loading. It's loading. It should be.
I hear it.
I hear it.
Okay, so web restrains them, or what does it do?
Let me look one sec. I was fussing with the music. Web does
difficult terrain.
Conjure a mass of sticky webbing at your point of choice. It fills a 20-foot cube. Okay, there we go. The webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area. If the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses, blah blah blah.
Are they layered against the wall or the floor?
They're kind of just on the floor. It's like a sticky net all over.
Okay, and the creature that starts their turn on the web has to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
That's it. There we go. Now it's playing. All right, I'm for it. And then that'd be to Kyogar.
Okay, Kyogar, you're up.
All right. Crack my neck and move forward. I yell out a challenge to these guys and let's see here. I will. Man, whose shit is playing from the background? Oh my god.
It's Dair's background, I believe.
Dair.
Oh my bad, my partner's speaking.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. And then I will use my crossbow, I think, to fight this guy.
Your crossbow?
Yeah, I would like crossbow. Okay,
well,
never mind.
Not very good with it.
I don't get a lot of practice with it. Also, I have double vision from all the brain injuries I've sustained. So it's like I hit him. I hit the one on the right. Oh jeez. Okay, I had my turn.
The third one on the left.
Yeah.
Okay. Continuing the joke from last time. She goes, Kyogar here. I'm ready to show you guys how it's done.
Okay.
Let's actually one more here, like that. She's since she has mobility, it's 40, and she's bonus action dash. Rogues, yeah. So, and then she swings. Oh man, how could Kyogar miss an attack?
So easy.
That
She double whips it.
Dair, you're up.
Dair's going to advance forward slowly while reloading his crossbow and post himself up in the doorway here.
Okay.
gonna kneel down and take another shot at the same target. Oh wait, no. First he's gonna hex it.
There
Okay.
you go.
Yeah. Let's hex
Love
that
to see
bad
it.
boy. Might as well use the bonus action before I switch to dual wield next turn.
Yeah.
All right. And then there's the heavy shot. Complete previous, yeah. Just fucking attack. Just do it. It's not that hard.
That's a good number.
Say that I think.
So
That's another
we've
good
got
number.
10 piercing
Plus.
and 3 necrotic. Yay! And I have my turn.
Necrotic on the undead? Question mark?
Hell yeah, dude! We heal him up so the fight, so you get the bigger hits. It looks a little bit better. He's also dexterity checks.
Got it. $30. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, sir.
It's difficult terrain when they go into it.
Yeah, but he doesn't move into it.
He's not. He's throwing organs at her.
Oh, really?
He looks at Kalen, or he looks at Kyogar, quote unquote Kyogar, and goes, and you hear a chittering from his mouth, and he attacks Kalen with these tendrils,
Gross.
and she's hit. And what happens when she's grappled, and oh no, no! She's grappled. Is there a grapple? Yeah, there is grappled. And as a bonus, oh, and it does damage. Sorry, it does damage too. Yeah, well, it doesn't do a lot, but and then she's dragged 10 feet into the web.
Well, it saves her from getting close. Gives her some traction.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misread this guy's abilities. He attacks 3 more times.
What?
What?
Now you have my attention.
Horns up.
The third one hits and does damage, and so does the fourth one. Yeah, okay. And then this one is going to make a dexterity saving throw to get out of it, to not be restrained, I believe.
A dexterity saving throw, but I don't remember what the effect was. Check.
It's if he on a
Yeah,
failed save
restrained.
he's restrained, in which
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun. I wish Hex affected saving throws.
And is it
would
my
affect-
DC? It would be DC 15.
I mean, I don't think a 2 passes regardless. So, he is now restrained, so he makes attacks at disadvantage, I believe.
Restrained is
Attack rolls.
Advantage when attacked and disadvantage when attacking, yeah. And
Yeah.
speed 0.
So he's stuck there, and he's just gonna look at Caitlyn, and he's just gonna go, "Oh, sweet wampums." Or I mean, sorry, he doesn't make it sound.
more tentacles.
Mhm.
Gross.
Can't
So
move.
clear whose
Oh, wait.
fantasy universe we're playing in.
The self vent starts getting tentacled. Gross.
Hold on. I need to do it more
I have a
disadvantage.
template for this. Hold on. I want to show you.
Forget, and then disadvantage. Attack number 2. Attack number 2 hits.
Can I silvery barbs that hit?
Yeah.
I will use my innate spellcasting silvery barbs for that, and I will give the bonus to Kyogar.
Yeah, she still gets it.
Brutal.
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah, I know. And this is third attack. This is the music I used to raid professionally in WoW too. When I was
How?
like for 8 hours straight, this is what I would raid to.
What is this? Is this Final Fantasy 11 music?
No, it's Mario RPG.
Paper Mario?
No, the original
No.
from Super Nintendo.
No, RPG.
Yes.
I was gonna say
Okay.
it sounds like NES Kirby almost.
Okay, she gets out with those 2 attacks. Only 2 attacks hitting. Ren, you're up.
And that was.
Is she currently
All
in the
right.
web?
Yes, she is, but she has to make a dexterity saving on her turn.
I'm gonna run 40 feet up. Actually, I'm not gonna run from there. I'm not gonna run to there. I'm gonna run 40 feet to.
The web adds a perfect layer of extra difficulty to this encounter.
You could burn it. That was the plan.
I could run 40 feet. I want to throw my torch at the web at this guy's feet.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, so
Wait. My advantage.
You still get advantage because I gave you silvery
Alright.
barbs.
Kaylin looks at you as you throw the torch like, what?
She'll be fine. She suffered
She's
through
got high
this.
dex. She's gonna get out of it.
Okay, so the web starts to burn. Is that the end of your turn?
Pulling out a hand crossbow. What kind of action is that? Is that my free action?
everyone
Throwing
with the
is
hand
your
crossbow.
action.
No, I just want
Isn't
to
it?
pull it out.
It's like everyone has like the hand pistol in their like pocket.
The hand-long crossbow.
Everyone just
You know what I've got? I got
Equipping it.
magic missile. Wand of.
All right, so I've thrown the torch at the web at his feet, I suppose. And that end my turn. I equip my hand crossbow and end my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use 10 move. It's not my turn, just kidding.
And the
hold on. You looks like you miss.
How much of the 5-foot cube of or so? How much of the web gets put on fire from just a single torch? Like if he
the
throws the
entire
torch,
thing?
because if he throws his
What?
torch right at the bottom of his feet, that's only a 5-foot cube, right?
It's everything.
It just
it's
immediately.
not
It's
supposed
just.
to be everything.
I think it's
mean-
just. I think it's just the cube that's the part of it that's exposed to
The,
fire.
the webs are
It's part of
flammable.
the
Any 5-foot.
interaction with web, yeah. When you light it, it burns
The whole web.
the whole web. It spreads.
Okay, I'd take
Yeah,
it.
but-
I was just
Well, no,
curious
the webs are
if you had like a
flammable. Any
tactical
5-foot
burn.
cube, the web is exposed to fire burns. But
Wave.
they're flammable, right? So the fire would spread the whole.
So
thing.
last time we did it, we threw oil, so I didn't even question it. But I thought it was kind of like
It
a
grows
slime
out.
that you could take a chunk out of, but it wasn't otherwise like bursting into flame like chemically.
So you're chunking 5 foot of.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was trying to do with
So
the
you're
torch.
trying-
Was
you're only
like burn
chunking-
one
oh.
guy.
So start here, and then
Oh.
it should spread to this next round, and then to this next round.
Something like that. Yeah.
I hate how complex that is.
Like
Can we
last
just
No,
say-
we're not.
can we
last
just
time
say
we
it-
threw
can
oil
just
and we
say
burned it
does-
all.
Can we just say it only does the 5 foot? It's effective.
How about we leave it to dice roll? If he fucking nails it, boom. But if he fucks it up, more of the web gets put on fire.
No, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Why not? He's trying to throw the torch perfectly.
Yeah, but I'm saying we're talking about the rate of burning, right? Not the accuracy of the burning.
So in this instance, you want it to just burst into flame, all of it.
That wasn't my intent, but
Okay, well let's just
Because I
make
don't
it-
think he wanted to burn.
Hold on. You can draw a mass
well-
silky web. Let's make it that only the 5 foot cube.
fine.
Well, let's make it only the area that the torch lands, because I don't. Let's call that for the sake of my
Sweet.
brain and mental health. Can we do that? Is that fair?
That's fine.
I think that's what we were
Should
trying
be
to do.
that,
Yeah,
that.
But also, I don't think it would spread. I don't think it would. I guess we can do it, but we can do it that way. I guess it just
Let's
takes longer
see
to
what the
manage.
common.
Oh, I can actually leave the marker there. So here, I'll track the fire for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Just one less thing for me to track, please. I beg. I beg.
That's the end of my turn.
And the fire does damage on his turn, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Anyone who starts their turn in it.
Okay, so Ren, you're up. Or Vulcan, sorry, Vulcan's up.
Yep, I'm gonna move bus. And then I will move here. And then I'm gonna cast Moonbeam
Yeah.
for some radiant damage. I want to cast it on.
Do you get advantage on the restrained one from range? Let me look.
No. Wait, maybe.
Yes, you do. Attack rolls
you do.
against this creature have
It's not
advantage.
prone. It's you do. It's not prone.
It's a
Sorry,
good
I was thinking it was prone. You're right.
Or do you just make it show up?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna put the template on the. Well, because I don't have to.
You don't have to roll to hit, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna put it on the one that's not currently restrained. That just fucking fucked Kaylin up.
With the tentacles.
Yes. So the top one up here that I'm hovering over, and when it's their turn, let's see, it will. Yeah, so it'll roll. I'll roll the damage when it's on its turn for 2d10.
Which one was it again? The top one or the bottom? The bottom one?
Yeah, the top one.
Top one. Okay. All right. So the bottom one's turn. He's gonna make his dex saving throw. Oh boy. Oh boy. He is he's free to walk out.
Cool.
And then he's gonna look at Kaylin. Queue up the who would have thought 4 attacks would be crazy? Oh wait. It's with normal, yeah. So that one hits. Two hits. You know, I think it would have been better just to add all the dice roll into one into one attack, but you know, maybe someone likes rolling dice who made this monster.
Who doesn't? Anything can happen when you roll those dice.
Well, you could just make it 4d20 or something for 4 attacks. Anyway, okay, so only 2 attacks hit, and that's his turn. Para, you're up.
It's my turn. Yes, everyone loves my turn. So I hold the concentration on the spell. I will cast. Let's shoot a magic missile at the restrained one.
Okay. Do me some Damugi.
Let's see. Spellbook.
You know
this
what's
will just
funny?
be a level 1.
I use these monsters against Chomp at one point in his career. When I used to DM for him, and these wrecked the fuck out of Chomp.
12 damage to its face. I don't even need to roll with advantage.
Yeah, it's done. It falls. It collapses. The bone structure falls dead before you.
Cool. Anyone injured at the moment? Let me look.
Kaylin.
I'll whisper Kaylin a healing word.
On Vulcan, I guess. Vulcan got hurt too.
Hang in there, champ. And I'll give her a healing. Oh, I got a target.
Vulcan too, but I think he's out of danger, to be honest.
Mine's not very strong
you just
either.
see this like person on the webs torn between 2 different like tentacles being like
A healer for 6.
Like
Damn.
horse stretchered or whatever that torture
Yeah,
device
like,
is.
yeah.
Oh, like the Diablo 4 cinematic that came out? Gotcha.
Kind of.
I'll move just a little bit more forward, sure. And I use my bonus action, I use my movement, I use my action. I'm going to go and end my turn.
Alright, Kira. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Too much.
I got it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Trust issues.
Alright.
Issues.
So, do any of these bloody bones have like an advantage? Well, I guess I have silvery bars,
No.
right? So it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Okay.
Not like normal though. Like with it, yes, but you don't have it. Like there's no one flanking or anything.
One of these guys looks the most hurt.
None.
The one that...
Oh,
None of
and
them look hurt.
I'm sorry. I'll end concentration on the web as well. I forgot to say that. I was looking at how to delete it. Because nobody else is in it, right?
Hold on, I got it.
There you go. Thank you.
So they don't look hurt at all.
No, everyone focused fire on the far one that died.
Okay.
The one up
I,
top is
look at
going to
this
have a
one.
moonbeam on it when it's its turn.
I will get close to this one, and I'm coming to help you, Kiragar. And I go this.
She goes, my hero.
I got advantage. All right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. There's some damage. Let's roll some damage.
We roll that one.
Roll 1d6.
So wow.
An extra one
Okay.
damage.
So you were able to slash him hard enough where you cut the tendrils that are locking her in place. So she's no longer grappled by both, but just by one now. And it's looking pretty weak now.
All right.
Pretty bloody if it wasn't covered in blood already.
Okay. All right.
Gross.
I have my turn then. All right.
Dyer?
I'm going to advance another 15 feet here, and as I gain sight on this one, I'm going to use my bonus action to switch my hex onto it.
Bless this man.
And we'll take our attack. Just give me a fucking 20. God. All these
no,
19. 7
And give me that D6, BB.
And then... not a D67. What? Try that again.
D69. Hell
What
yeah.
is
With the as it takes the first point of damage, it looks like it's trying to hold itself up, but the hex damage, it crushes it as it falls below.
I
And
blow
it
on the
cl- it
end of my
crumbles.
crossbow and begin to reload it, and then my turn.
And
What's that a
Uh,
reference to? I don't understand.
This
Things on
one-
fire.
it has to do a con saving throw at the top of its turn.
Oh, thank you. Con saving throw. And what's
Or
the DC?
Burn.
14.
Does not pass. So how much damage does it take?
We're
Ten.
gonna find out.
Are you guys ready to see him
Numbers.
move random directions again? Because I'm typing his health manually.
Yes.
8 radiant.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Radiant damage.
Hold on. I'm going to attempt to roll this on... Okay, so for the general, it works with the automation, but you have to roll the damage first before he does a con save.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool.
Some update must have just kicked in or something, but it lets me it let me do the thing. I mean, I failed the save already, so I rolled it with a disadvantage to make sure it would fail, but the 8 went
Okay.
through. So it's good. We're good. It's working as intended, I guess.
Praise be.
And he's just
So it
gonna
doesn't,
look at,
it doesn't take bonus from radiant as undead? Or
no,
is that
not
just
not this one.
That
This
thing?
one is
okay.
this one's has resistance to 2 other things, but not that.
Okay.
Or not, yeah. It's like a experimental skeleton. If you want to give it.
Okay. I'm actually going to I'm actually just gonna use my bonus action to re-up my shillelagh, and then that will
Hold
be
on,
my turn.
well, it wasn't your turn right now. It's just the top of the
Oh,
skeleton.
right.
That was his
My
turn.
bad. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah. And we're seeing how many times Kaylin gets hit by. And actually, she's dragged 10 feet, by the way, and then she's like dragging, like clawing the ground, trying
She
to
could
get
turn around and just whip him now. She'll be fine.
I guess.
Is she unable to attack? I don't see
Well,
her
she's-
on the
she's grappled.
initiative. Oh.
She should be, but I don't know where she went. Fuck my life. I actually removed her when I was removing the web by accident because fucking shoot.
I got you.
I think she was.
I don't
She
think
was
she was
good.
first. I think she
I don't
was
know where she
after
was.
Dyer.
I'll just have her go out to the Bloody Bones. I'll have it where she'd belay her turn so she could get closer, I guess.
Belay that turn.
I guess. I mean, whatever.
So she
That's
got
it.
moved 10 feet and takes damage.
Yeah, I'm wondering where the damage portion of that attack went. It just didn't show up. Okay. There's the damage. Apply. And then 2 more attacks. You know, I didn't nerf these things like I did with Chomp's party had such a problem with these things when they fought these, and so I was like,
That doesn't surprise me for some reason.
like this is from like years ago though, so I
We
don't
just started punching.
yeah.
Yeah, like literally just do damage and shit dies. Like it's kind of like how you can't figure out how to bear tank you. It's crazy.
Oh my god, savage.
Just calling it like I fucking don't see it. Like fuck.
Oh my god. And last attack misses. All right, so it's now her turn, and she is going to make that attack while grappled at him, I guess. And then,
Whoosh.
yeah,
What if they grapple each other?
then they're at a 10-foot. They're at a ranged grapple game.
A reverse tug of war where they're pushing each other.
It misses. Ren's up.
Punch him in the tentacle.
Didn't want to do that. Punching time.
You can cut the tentacle.
Resounding hit.
That's a big
It is
hit.
a resounding hit.
That's good damage.
Big
Woo!
10. This thing about dead, right?
It's pretty close.
Nah, I'll just do one more.
Ooh.
No. I end my turn.
Okay. Ren, do you have meetings tomorrow, or are you good for a little bit, to go a little bit longer tonight?
I do have stuff in the morning.
Fuck. Okay, we'll get this combat over with, and we'll call it a day. Okay. Vulcan, you're up.
Right. Let's see. Let me see here. So it hasn't moved at all.
Nope. You just see 2 tendrils, tendrils. Yeah,
Give it a shalala.
it's trying to pull
Yeah.
Kaelin in. You kind of run in between. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing on it here.
Power slides.
Didn't have enough movement to flank it. Oh, but I still land. Nice.
And you bring it down with a resounding strike. It
Clobber.
falls down before you. So as combat ends, you guys find that like at the puddle of like at the base of these at the base of these things, you find like very much like the acid in frost orbs, you find a ball. You find this like orb of blood that's kind of like collected at the base, like as like the skeletons are a pile of blood and bones. You find this like orb or like essence of blood each one.
So
And-
3 essences of blood.
Yeah, lesser essences.
Alright, these things are so gross, I'm not going to even take trophies off.
It's just magical reagents. I don't mind.
No, I'll take the blood orbs. I'm not hacking off their heads or ears or anything, though.
I'll take 1 lesser blood essence.
I'll take 1 too. I mean, all 3 take 1 each.
I don't know what they do, but we'll find out.
Oh,
Do you guys examine them close at all, or are you guys just like you just throw them in your bag and say fuck it?
Oh, I thought you were telling us we knew what they were. No, of course. Identify them for magical purposes. Not really identify, but an arcane roll or something.
Here, let me show you real fast.
Do they seem
Was-
like evil?
No, not at all.
Cursed?
They look like they're like a living essence of blood that maybe a blacksmith could put them together. You ascertain that you could put them together to make a bigger one, like combine them like motes into like a bigger essence.
Oh, go Team Venture.
Find our blacksmith friend again.
Yeah, but if you want to keep them separate, that's completely fair too. But just let me know what you guys would like to do.
Let's squish it into one. It's more valuable.
Is that what you like to do? Squish into one?
I would like to demonstrate to them what happens when you put 3 together.
You guys are you guys all okay with this?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys do make the bigger orb, and it does look like it feels like you can modify a weapon stronger with this one. Who would like to have the orb of blood on them?
And more than strangers.
Oh,
I don't mind.
Great
So,
with my
any
necrotic
opposed? Any opposed by putting Kierkegaard's?
We can always get it back later.
Yeah.
Good
You
old
can't take
pack
all of
mule.
us.
Yeah, I mean,
Pack
the
lizard.
beast of burden. Okay. Okay, that is the session for today. I will say though, because the dungeon is now complete, I will let you guys hit level 5 for next session.
Gasp.
However, since I know you guys can't do it, you guys are it's late already. We'll do it at the start of next session for next week, and I'll move you guys out to like where there's no reason to have you guys spend time crawling back off the rope. And yeah, so that's call it here, and thank you guys. Hope you had fun. Thank you for exploring the dungeon. I have a lot prepared for the next couple weeks. I know we did a lot of dungeon grinding lately, but there's a huge social / like there's a lot of intrigue stuff coming. So if you need notes or a notebook, there's gonna be a lot of characters being introduced over the next couple sessions.
Okay.
And let me so again, don't let me keep you if you guys had to go. Thank you for playing tonight, and hope to see you next week.
Thanks, Paris. I can't
GG.
stay. Do you mind if I start the level up? I don't remember how to do it.
I can leave it on. Yeah, let me just turn off the stream real fast and